Tyler Scotty, welcome in. You get the W. No one beat you today. You are in. Look at you go. Welcome, friend. Welcome, welcome. So, my wife just left for work a few minutes ago. And yeah, I don't have anything for woohoo. Wife just left for work a few minutes ago, and a funny little interaction happened. I said, have a good day. She said, you too. I said, be careful. And she's driving to work. I don't know. And as she shut the door, she says, you too. And I was like, that was just habitual. You know, just, she didn't mean to say that I need to be careful. She was, and I heard her on the, because I was standing right there. I heard her on the other side of the door kind of chuckle to herself. And I opened up the door and I said, oh, I'll be really careful. And got to be careful with Twitch chat. They're mean motherfuckers, the biters they are. So it was just funny that she said that. But then it occurred to me, why is it that I say be careful whenever she leaves in the morning? Alert for a meeting? Does anybody else do that? I feel like it was something that like my parents said, my grandmother said, you know, you get ready to leave and be careful. And I don't know, does anybody expect that someone's going to be not take care and that they're going to be wild and crazy? Every day for the past 27 years, I've been with my wife. She does the same to you. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if other cultures do it. Is it like a Midwest or a Southern thing or something like that? Or what? I don't know. These lasers here must have no capability whatsoever. The biters just last forever. You guys can't see that. Oh, and it just switched. Poor timing. Anyway, it was just funny. It was just funny. Sorry, just have a moment. I just like, my brain's wandering off in other places. And then I realized, oh shit, I'm online. I'm supposed to be talking to people. Oh, fuck. Ugh. At least I got decent sleep last night. It wasn't great sleep. It was okay. Cinders, I don't know what's going on, man. Well, actually, according to my phone, I mean, it was only 6 hours and 3 minutes, but it says I got great sleep. That's why I feel good today, right? Yeah. Too early to be drinking? I think sometimes the ADHD wins. Probably more often than not, the ADHD wins. But, yeah, it just wins, and my brain just runs off and is thinking about other things. I was sitting here, you mentioned 27 years, and it was like, things that I don't want you to answer here, okay? I don't want you to even talk about it, because this is not a matter of me poking around to find things out. I looked at your name, and I saw 78, and I'm thinking, okay, does that mean they were born in 78? I was born in 72. That makes them 6 years younger than me. They've been married for 27 years. I've been married for 30. They would have been married really young then. And like I said, none of it matters. But my brain was just like, and then I was thinking about, we've been married for a long time, almost 31 years. It's like, wow. What happened in 1995? Where's the brain going? Born in 76, your fraternity initiation number was 78. Gotcha. Well, it's a certain, like I said, I didn't need for you to explain it to me because that was not my intent. It was just, it's funny how the brain works, you know. One thing leads to another, and off to the races. Here we go. Anyway, alas, I want to see this start screen scenario thingy that I was talking about a while ago. There's one in particular where the biters are attacking, and it looks like a shield over like this right side of the screen. The biters coming from the left, and there's a bunch of lasers and everything there. And the laser, they're only big biters. They're blue, so it's not that big a deal. And the lasers are just like constantly lighting into them, and nothing's happening. And I don't understand why they're that strong. It's interesting that I was watching Mucky earlier this morning, and he and I talked last weekend because we're both playing SpaceX. I'm using the SpaceX mod pack, the suggested mod pack that has combat mechanics overhaul, and he is not using that part of it. And the biters, there's a significant difference that combat mechanics overhaul does. The biters in my playthrough, I feel like they're faster. Just looking at them, they are definitely more powerful and require more to dispatch them, have more health. But and then there's some little nuances, like the poison caps for, I guess it's just for vanilla Factorio. They don't affect the jetpack. You can fly over poison. With this, I cannot fly over poison. If it's anywhere near me, it knocks me out of the air. And yeah. Poison caps being used while hovering and dying pretty quick for Mucky. Yeah. There was one point where he got knocked out of the air by some spit or something, and biter knocked him out of the air. I don't know. And then he had these big biters that were chasing him, the blue ones, and he was able to run away from them. And I'm like, I can't run away from mine. I think mine have higher speed, and maybe he just has more legs in his suit. But I didn't feel like his character was running that fast. Anyway, none of it matters. The little things that I think about. Sure would be nice if they would show me that screen, and then I can stop talking about inane things and just talk about what I'm doing in the game. So a lot of times in the evening or early in the morning, I will open up Factorio and at least look around at what's going on. Just to like, okay, this is what I was working on yesterday, and I think I'll go this direction to do something today. And I did not do anything like that. But last night we were clearing out a bunch of biters, and I've got a wall to build, and then I need to get focused on getting out to these other planets and redoing the infrastructure, so I can, for instance, get the vulcanite blocks being made. Is it worth it for a new player to play with biters on or turned off? It is my opinion that there's nothing wrong with playing with the biters turned off when you first play. I played without biters for a long time, for a significant amount of time early on. To be quite frank, it was just like too much. There was so much to think about and do in the actual building of the base that I didn't want to have to deal with the stress of things coming and trying to eat me. And I was shit at the combat. I was absolute garbage at it. So I played without biters for a long time. Then I started speed running any percent, which didn't have any biters. And I decided that I was going to need to do it. Because I was at this point I was streaming, and I decided that I wanted to try my hand at playing with biters. And I ended up playing that same scenario that I was trying to come up with a name yesterday that I can't remember the name now. Basically, it's a larger ribbon world, like a 128 tile ribbon world in a scenario. So it's very specific each time. It's not different. But the you've got a wall, and you're on the left side of the wall between the wall and water, and you can't go into the water. You can't build out there. And on the other side of the wall is basically Death World biters. As far as it just goes forever. And somewhere out there is your rocket silo. You cannot build the rocket silo, and you have to go, basically have to build, push out to go get resources, because all the resources are on the other side of the wall. Well, other than some simple starting resources, and then push out far enough to be able to find your rocket silo. And I cannot think of the name of that to save my life. You can leave biters on, but make your starting area larger. You can make the starting area larger. Agreed. Frontier Extended. That is it. I could not think of the name yesterday or this morning. Thank you, Cozy. So yeah, I played Frontier, and that quickly got me broke in on the biters. Morning, Major Mayhem. And I don't have I think when I did Frontier, I didn't even have Nightbot at that time. I think there was no commands to move over from that. But anyway, my point of the Frontier conversation is that I played without biters for a long time. Played without biters for a long time before I started playing with them. Who knows how you named it anyway? You have some weird names. I don't think I had a command for that. I think I got Nightbot later. Maybe not. I don't know. That was a long time ago. Frontier's fun. I always said it would have been nice if it was not a scenario, if it was modded such that your thingamajob, your rocket silo, wasn't in the same place every time. You never know where it's going to be. SE Wiki says combat mechanics overhaul helps with defenses when off planet by letting walls block projectiles. Okay. It does buff enemies slightly to compensate, but that can be disabled with the mod option. It is cheaper to repair walls than turrets. Interesting. Yeah, the walls are easy to deal with at this point. I've not had any trouble with walls being attacked. But the biters seem different. They just seem different. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I have to take off this sweatshirt. I can tell already. Every day of late, I've been sitting in here at cold, and we have the heat turned, and we had it set at 70, which is fine. You know, that should be a perfectly tenable thing. But every morning of late, I've been cold. So this morning, I kicked it up 2 degrees. I was like, tired of being cold, man. Feel like a little old man in here. See if we can reset this. I had everything set. And then you die, and, well, things go sideways. Things go sideways. And something like this. Then this would have been this. You know what? I wish there was a way to copy from one place to another. Copy. That would be nice. That would be super nice. What else did I have down here? I had poison caps and can't copy filters like trains. I don't think you can copy them to yourself though. I had something else down here. Oh, mower. There you go. That'll work. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't know how you would copy in your own inventory. I don't know. Maybe we don't have these down there. And instead, we do these lasers. Got stuff to build right now. Click the slots and not items, I guess. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could do that, I guess. So that it was done. Like this guy. So you can't filter the slots in this. It'd have to be, what all can you filter in? I know you can a train car. Maybe I just need to do a train car. Maybe we just need to do a train car. I need to do a train anyway, huh? Here's iron steel. Here's here. I don't know that this matters. At least I'll know what I have and I don't have to think about it anymore. Something. I had bots down there. I think that's what that was. But those will be fine for now. Those will be fine. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do shit. I need to build a wall. Pushed all these spiders out of here yesterday. So we'll build a little wall here. I got a bunch of pipes and poles and whatnot to go to here. I'll need to put a little bit of oil here to feed these walls. Poles will come down from here across. Build this, roboports, all the things. Honestly, what I probably should have at this point is a train that goes down to these areas, because I'm gonna need to have a train to but to use these resources. It's actually not that much there as far as resources go. A little bit of coal, a little bit of iron, and a little bit of copper. Good copper, actually. The oil, I'm just gonna leave as a thing. They can't cross there. That's good. All right. Let's grab this here. 183 landfill, 235 walls. $59 landfill, 1,900 walls. Okay. Place to start. How to trick Cyclo into building trains. Inventory filters. It worked. It worked. Yeah, I need to do something to get trains up and running. Walls are right here. Next to the concrete. How much do we have? Lots. There's 2,000-ish. That's extra. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 50. No, that's only 1,500. That's 2,000. We'll take that. And that's probably still not enough. We'll just take everything we got there. We'll let them fill it back up. Landfill. That's for later. That's empty. That should be plenty, I think. Famous last words. We'll need poles, a bunch of those, and a bunch of pipe. Like metric shit on a pipe. We should have these. Take all that. Take that. That's good. That's probably close. Take those. Take another one of these. Reasons. Anything else? I don't think so. Let's do this real quick. Let's grab those. And then Urban Ports poles. Just look. Oh, that'd help. Oh, I probably should take some of these. Let's take those. Couple cliffs, not much. I think it's good. Where are you at? There you are. Take a stack of those. Oh, if there's any more stack that goes onto that. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. Well, let's only take what we need. Okay. Module slots on those. It's what, 2? I'll need like 6 more modules. Probably have plenty of those. Let's go ahead and build a stack out so we have it. I think that's good-ish. I think that's goodish. So then this is off. If I add here walls, say 0, and then whenever I click my logistics button, I quickly grab out of this box, then I'll be able to carry the things that are here. This, go. Run! ¿Qué pasa? I slept better. Trading went well this morning. We could talk more about that. That's about it. Everything's good. Went to go look at an apartment, and we will not be moving there. Was it bad? The 10th one we've seen, and the first one with network cables in the walls. Interesting. Go, bots, go. We got shit to do. No catch up. See? I knew they'd catch up. There may be stragglers back there. I did run away from them pretty bad. I don't see any. Cool. Oh, I may not have that turned on. I don't. We're good. Auto annoy. It was fine, but for 85 square meter place, it was small. I guess they included the entire apartment with spanning balconies in the surface areas. It's amazing what they'll add whenever that sort of thing happens. When that sort of thing is being talked about. Everything has to be included, right? That's good. We have to move them around a bit. Rooms are good. The bathroom is fine. No separate toilet. And the kitchen, dining room, living room was big enough for the two of those. Not all three. Where we live now has a greenhouse, which half the area can be added to surface area. And I mean, good space for drying clothes in winter, but can't have anything ornament in there. So so it has a greenhouse. That's interesting. There are those people that wouldn't care about that, and there are those people that would. And I don't know what that's like where you live, but for me, that would be really cool. Be able to, you know, even if it was small. You're at the top floor and there's a giant glass area. Gotcha. Nice. So why do you wish to move? Or are you just, if you don't want to say, don't say. And it is really cool. Just need another room for the second child. Ah, gotcha. Now it's all coming clear. That won't work. That might. Oh, that didn't go in. Oh, that's just like so close to get. We may have to move that. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Earl inbound. In nah. Where's the pipes that I laid? This. Did I not lay pipe out to here? I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I missed this. We can't put him in the greenhouse without CPS calling. Getting evicted. Landlord needs a place to live, he says. Well, that sucks. Really doubt he'll move in. He'll renovate and raise rents 150%. Probably. Offered us a place free next door, which was 10 square meter more than we have now for 160% more rent. Not 160% of current rent, 160% more. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's unreal. $160% more. Hard to wrap my head around. I mean, who can afford to do that, you know? And I'm sure that's exactly what you're saying right now. I was going to put a pump there, but I don't need to put a pump there. And we'll leave this. Put a pump there. Pump there. That's kind of silly, but fine. And then I can run this oil up if I want. We have 12-year-old lease, which hasn't been raised since getting it, so we're under market value, but not this bad. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing. So here's the thing. A good landlord would have a contract with you and say, okay, you know, market values have went up. I have to raise your rent coming the next time your lease is up. But you do that progressively along the way. So that it's not all at once, and say, oh yeah, that's horseshit. That's horseshit. Place next door is a 5-year-old building that already has water damage, so inspiring confidence. Any mold is added free of charge. Bunch of this doesn't have to be here, actually. Take that out. Paragraph in the current contract to facilitate that as well. For, yeah, raising the rent. I mean, it makes sense, you know? And nobody likes it. But that's part of the deal whenever you're renting. Part of the package. Oh, that's got to be out there, actually. Because they can walk on that. They can walk on it. Turn the bots off for a second. Put this down. We don't need all of it. I just want part of it. That'll be fine. Put the fish back. They get to stay. All right. You guys are going to have a bad time. I mean, you may get pissed off and come over here, but I'm pretty well convinced it's not going to matter. We'll just leave them. They honestly, they shouldn't have that big a reason to come over. Happier news from somewhere else? I'll give you my trading news. That was happy. So, I've talked a little bit about it. I'm trying to learn some day trading strategies. And I recognize that the research and the general conviction is that day trading is a bad idea. The vast majority, and when I say vast majority, I mean like 90-something percentile of people who day trade lose money. So I am not in any way, shape, or form suggesting that any of you guys should do what I'm doing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm interested in this, and I want to check it out and see what I can learn. So with that said, I've been trading on paper. So it's a sim account where I'm trading real market values. Vic, welcome in. I'm trading real market values, but I'm not trading with real money. It is a simulated trading environment. And I just started. I've only been doing this a few weeks. 11 minutes till CME on Bolina. Should be good out there, I think. So my current conviction is that I'm trying to work on improving my accuracy, because my accuracy was really, really bad to start with. Like, I was hitting 30 in the mid 30 percentile range, winners versus losers, and that makes it really, really hard to make money. You know, Lycum got me into it, right? No, I mean, he did remind me of it. I started trying to do a little bit of this back in 2020, and actually made a little bit of money, but I didn't really have the right resources, and honestly, I didn't have the right information either. I was probably more luck than anything else, and the market was hot at the time. So yeah, it's with what I'm doing now, I have a specific strategy that I'm following. Looking for smaller companies that are trading above their 10-day average volume, and they have smaller stock prices, and they have some breaking news, so that there's something to trigger volatility, trigger movement. And because of the way they're set up, it's potential, it's likely going to be a volatile thing. And then looking within, once it meets those items for stock selection, then from there it's a matter of really trying to find the right times to go in and get out. Yeah, so and I don't want to claim that I made this approach, okay? So I have done a little bit of trading in the past. Lycum was talking to me about what he was doing and how he was doing it, and he's following, mostly following a guy that's on YouTube. Ross Cameron is his name. He has a company called Warrior Trading, and if you go to Ross's YouTube channel, which we went and looked at that yesterday, he has all sorts of videos on how he suggests that people start trying to learn this. And that's the approach that I'm taking. So I'm using Ross Cameron's approach of small companies with low float, meaning they have less than 10 million shares available for trading. Stock prices, he would say between $1 and $20. I'm choosing between $1 and $10 because I know that I'm going to start whenever I get to the point where I'm ready to, assuming I get to the point where I'm ready to trade with real money. I'm going to start with a small enough amount that stock prices in the range of $10 to $20 are going to be high enough. I'm not going to have enough buying power to really do that well. So, yeah, I'm looking at an account that'll be less than $1,000. So to start with, maybe even quite a bit less than that. So anyway, low float, high volume on the day, meaning that their average daily volume over the last 10 days, it's more than 10%. I'm sorry, more than 10 times the average daily volume. And a price between $1 and $10. And there's something else. Breaking news. There's 5 things. I've got 4 of them. Anyway, I have screeners set up on, I'm using an app that you can get called Trading View, tradingview.com, and set up screeners on there to look for these things. And whenever things pop up, I look to see if it has news. If it has news, then I look at the chart and say, okay, is this thing, does it look like it's going the way that it actually makes sense to trade it? And I'm looking for things that are, honestly, in the right circumstance, you're looking for things that are going parabolic, that are just going straight up. So you can hop in use hotkeys to hop in, take advantage of that move, and then get right back out. There are other approaches and other scenarios that you can try and hit with that. Now I'm getting off into the weeds. Anyway, approaching it that way, I was over the course of the last week, my hit percentage, my win percentage, was somewhere around 35%, winning trades. And it's really hard to make money with that. This week I've been closer to like 45, upper 40s, and today I was 63%, I think. So improving my win percentage, and then we'll work on timing. And it's all about timing, you know. Stay in long enough to actually see some profit, but get out before you lose your ass. I'm learning. I'm having fun with it. Oh, That's cool. That is cool. And maybe, just maybe, if I learn something, it could be somewhat slightly lucrative. There are people that make a lot of money with it. I don't know that that will be me. I'm not trying to say that this is the way or that. No, we'll just see. We'll just see. So that's my good news for the day. The morning went well. Morning went well. Don't forget about us little people once you're a multi-millionaire hedge fund manager. Yeah. I'm not interested in that sort of approach at all. Yeah, if I could get to the point where I make a little bit of money so that it supplements my income, that's all I'm looking to do. That and learn something new, you know. Love trading even when I lose, so there's that. But I do get some good money from it too. Nice. Well, that's interesting, Vic. I would love to hear your thoughts, your ideas, your approach. Let's put here. Still not enough. What? What am I doing wrong? Cycler will be streaming from his penthouse in Manhattan. No, he won't. No. I have no desire to live there. Sending stories to TMZ about when Cycle ranted on somebody in Twitch. That may happen. That may happen. Share with Discord later? Nice. Very good. So here's the question. If I'm good to hear, it's... Oh. Okay, so let's move this pump then. Because this pump didn't need to be this far back. You come way up here. I don't like it. So I feel like it's too close to the wall. What the fuck? How is it? Is it just too far each direction? I've never had that happen before. Not on a wall. Yeah, I've not had that happen. All right, Belina. Is that 8? 9. Here we go. Okay, so I did not set this up so that I'm protected here. I hope it doesn't get bonsai'd. If it does, then it costs me. Little gamble here. Huh, I don't know how that happens. That's awesome. Poor fish. Having some fried fish right now. Okay. Will this make it here? I don't think so. I don't think so. See, it's already given me the CME for Rubik. I would have thought that that meant that this one would be done. Thought it only did one at a time. Great recipe for Doom. Can we get fried tats? There we go, it's passed. Dave wants tater tots. Fried taters. We survived. Rubik is not for me to worry about because I don't have anything there. 20 hours on Rubik. Here. Waterless planet. Fighters. I've not even opened up. Iridite. I'd go here first. Let's chance. Oh, bigger planet too. Wow, that's a tiny planet. So that'd be interesting. Iridite there. Iridite and coal. It's waterless. But it's only 551 units, meters, whatever it is, in radius. So tiny little planet. Being that small, I could run out there and just clean it off and be done if I wanted. So that would be the helpful bit. However, this might be better. This one, it's bigger, but it has less threat. It has water. And it has oil. So it makes power easy. That might be where we go for Iridite. We'll see. None of it is to worry about for now. Get this wall done. These guys, got yellow boxes. That's good. What's going on up here? Oh, it's that one pipe on the end. That's okay. Give him a little box. You know what I don't have? Repair packs. Don't have repair packs. Damn bit. Can I make some? Don't iron copper. I don't have copper. Okay. We'll have to come back. That sucks. Good luck, bots. Have a good time. Let's double check, make sure nobody got in behind me. Nope. Good. Just keep it secret, keep it safe. It's good. Okay. Back over here because I didn't put a wall or box. I'm sorry, box or bots. That box. That. Good. I just need to have repair packs as well as the other side. I could go over here and piss the neighbors off. That's always fun. Hey, right here. Let's look that shit up. Oh, don't go in the... Get everybody excited. Kind of wish I'd have pushed this out a little further. Huh? There's iron and coal right there. But that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Keep them off my wall. Off my wall. Honestly, I won't have to go very far. There's a bunch of repair packs right up here at this other wall because it was getting hit quasi-regularly. Take those down there. And take this wall down. That works. Pick 100 over here and 100 over there, and life will be grand. Easy peasy. Another reminder, I'm going to keep reminding you guys until it gets here. No stream next Tuesday. No stream next Tuesday. And no cup of the day today. of the day. Stick them in this row of board. There we go. Sorted. Oh, I was gonna put some pipes in. Do that. That. Okay. Not what my intention was there. Bots. Okay. Should be able, yeah, I could just ixnay that. Don't want that. Oh, lots of stuff there. Okay. Pick up those trees, but that's okay. Okay, so now I don't need this either. Should be able to take that and run it down. Here. And we'll put a pump here so we can get some oil back. Do I have enough pipe? I think I do. Getting down to the nub, but we're there. Cool. Cool. I have to go up here and put a pipe in, or a pump in, rather. That's gonna go that way. And honestly, I could probably put it many places. Just put it right here. This is the spot, huh? Roger. That's pointing the right direction. All right, I think everything else is good here. Because this is pointing this way. Yep. We're good. Pipes are done. Relocate those fish. Poor bastards. Can that. I think my next order of business here on Novice is going to be two things. I need trains. I want trains set up, train network. Not exactly sure what I'll do with it, but we want to do a train network of sorts. And copper. Copper's going to be my next resource that I'm short on. Remnants of days gone by here. Need that pole. Copper is just about shot. Didn't see what I was doing there. Honestly, we just turn this way. And I've got two belts down there, so. That's way more than needs to happen, but okay. That's cleaned up. That's good enough. All my mining outposts are cleaned up except for this. That's okay. So yeah, right now nothing's going on because I've not been doing research for quite a while. And I've not been building anything or asking bots to, or asking for any modules or anything like that. So, other than walls, which may be done at this point. Yep. They're done. Yeah. Other than walls, there's nothing going on there. Yeah, we're going to want to build a train network so that we can more easily get resources down. And whatnot. Okay, so I have any place to go with the wood there? Oh, you just needed to be charged up. I'm gonna have to start doing something with this. There. Now I won't have to start doing something with it. We'll have plenty of room. take stuff out of my inventory. Okay. So I think I've put it off long enough. Gonna need to, like I said, I want to do a train network, because when I get to the point where I'm ready to leave and go and be gone for any significant period of time, what really needs to happen is I need to have a train network set up so that I can then provide items to these outposts. Stuff like that. And I believe apples being made. I don't know that I have multi-cylinder engines being made accessible. Yeah, multi-cylinder engines are not accessible. I can fix that because I'm making them right down here. Some off this belt. Stack 50. Put like 500 in there. The end. It's good. Yeah, we're getting there. I think we're getting there. I'm torn on whether to go ahead and do that now. Start building out a train network and supplying my wall with materials, versus going and doing science stuff. Because I need to go up to novice orbit, and I'm sorry, not novice orbit. I need to go out to Verbena and I'm gonna set up the vulcanite processing out here. I already have iridite being mined right here, so I could get some of that. And then I need to get holmium. And beryllium. So iridium, beryllium, and holmium need to be coming in so that I can set up these next 3 sciences. It's actually 4 of them total, but specifically, so I'm headed for space elevator is what I want. So astronomic science, material science, and energy science. Get those going, and I'm just a few researchers away. It is a significant amount of shit, I'm certain. But I feel like it's not that far, you know? Maybe. Maybe. So I want to get that stuff going so that the research could be going, but then I need to have trains going. So hang on, let me look at my list and see if this makes sense. I was going to make the production for this out on Verbena, So I get the vulcanite block. It's much more efficient for it to travel that way rather than the way that I have it. But that's actually not necessary. All I need right now is I need to bring in vulcanite block to make beryllium ingots on kiln. Got iridite there as well. There's beryllium here. Thought there was beryllium here. I lost my mind. There's no beryllium here. Why did I want to make beryllium here? Hang on. From where we are now to space elevators is a big push. I think it's likely the next one I'll start working on. I have Astro done, but none of the others. I have it here. Am I making this more difficult than it needs to be? I mean, I have capability of mining this already. It's already sitting here in a box. I would just need to move this over so that I could have a launch pad here. I can use a cannon to get anything else that I need here to be able to launch. I mean, I can send rocket parts out, you know, one shot of rocket parts, and then I can haul this shit out of here. And I don't have to build that other stuff. I need to be thinking about like smallest amount of effort needed to move forward. Obviously, we had an asteroid problem here. There's a little bit of stone here. I need to think about this for a minute. Also need to take a break. I'm gonna stand up a minute. I'll be right back. We'll carry on. Wow. Just recognize the number of days that's taken place on Novice so far. 1,542. Not what I expected. All right. Let's do things so they don't need. Okay. How about we throw these there? I can be. And we want to leave that because that is what has our stuff in it. Yep. That's an add-on. I can't see that in the same place. Which is that? Oh, yeah, that's a mod I'm running. That is Stats GUI. Stats GUI. And it has a little tick box here for show daytime and show night show playtime in days. I guess. Show daytime, show playtime. The daytime. Yeah, it's the daytime. I guess it's that. Stats GUI. I like it. The main thing I like Stats GUI for is the research and the evolution. It's nice to know evolution, and it's nice to have the playtime for stream. I don't worry about that, but people will ask, so it's nice to have it. Nice to have it. There we go. Do I want to do trains? I feel like I need to go do science. I kind of want to just charge ahead. But yeah. That needs to. What are we? We're long on oil. What? Oh.
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 15 minutes. Streamer should take a break, system load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
So my oil is not being consumed. Oil from this is not being consumed. So it stopped running. And overall, does it matter? It's just for a little bit of free stuff, you know? On one hand, I kind of want to get it running again. On the other hand, I've intentionally stopped using oil so that I can keep it buffered up. I guess I could throw just like a fuck ton of tanks down here and about between here. Can I get tanks that'll fit that distance? Almost. I can make that work. I can make that work. I think I'm okay with that. Are we out? I mean, they were able to pick that up. Why can't we do tanks? That's in. No, it's not. That's my bots. Okay. That part's fine. Let's just grab tanks. Here. Just buffer it up. I wonder how is this water being used? There's nothing in here. The water goes to here, stops. This is just going to fill up with water, and then once it's full, that thing will stop. this water needs to be tied in with here, and there needs to be a pump that says only turn this on whenever. Because this goes on up to the rest of the base. It may stop anyway. Maybe the easiest thing is just put a boiler here. Boil it off into steam. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I want a boiler. And low power generation. Put it inefficient. Assumes bunch. Okay, I don't need that. Create steam from water using electrical energy. That's what we need. That's what we need. Electric boiler. I've got one here. Huh? What did I do with it? Doesn't matter. We just go into map mode. Hit this. Grab here. Do this. And just have run a little pump off of it. Once again, no bot network down here. I don't think I can wire this, was the thing. I can. Okay. We make steam. We say we enable if water is greater than 48,000. Bot, be coming to bring. You gonna build this? We don't have one. Frickin' frackin' sons of bitches. Make me that. Make like 10 of them. I don't need that many. So they'll bring that down. Let's do this here. And it's gonna make steam. So do that. Probably don't have those either, do I? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. You're barely alive. I know. I considered the idea of making use of my daily stream boss thing that I rarely use, but I decided I would leave it alone. I would dare. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Now we're stuck on this shit, which is fine. Now I would prefer this be sent down to the other place, but I don't want bots to deal with it. That's what I'm gonna do. Kind of hate where I put that. Awesome. Kind of hate where I put it. We'll just swing it around town. We will swing it around town. We'll do a big ass box down here. It's not an ass box, but a big box. It's going to be that stuff. Good. There. And I guess this. Okay, do that. We're going to pick this up, and it's going to be a purple box. It's going to be a purple box. Purple. Okay. Potterinos should pick that up and take it right over here. And then the belt will take it down here, put it into this network, separate, or keep it separate. And then it will run it through, and I won't have to cart it back and forth anymore. That would be good. Okay. Cool. I don't know what the else I've done here. Dumb. Ah. Okay. Little bits of automation. Fixing things. Verify that. I mean, pretty simple. Surely that'll work. Oh yeah. Need to get some more uranium coming in. That'll be part of trains, I believe. Yep, part the trains things. Hmm. Wasn't paying attention. Done did it. Welcome in, West, dude. Well. Oh yeah. Okay. That's good. A bit of wood they want to take. They can have my wood. So. Oh my god. Oh. Gonna need to rework my novice orbit. Because it doesn't have a lot of space to do things. Everything's based off bots, which is fine-ish, but yeah. Gonna need a lot more cards. Many more cards. This gets used in these. That's the only thing it gets used in? Okay. Let's back up then. This gets used in all sorts of stuff. That's the way. So I'm looking to do astronomic science, energy science, and material science. Does any of those make sense to do first? Pylons. Astronomic science is going to get me this. Super helpful. You don't want to blow up rockets anymore. Oops. Back. Oh, it takes this as well to get the pylons done. And then the other one is the pink science. No, that's the one we looked at first. That's energy. Astronomic. It's material science. Material science. Not far down the road is railgun when we get material science. That would be okay. There's just nothing of it that is like, yep, that's what I need to do, you know, in order to be able to feel like I'm progressing. The space elevator, it seems to make sense. It's going to take all three of these sciences. I just don't know which one to do first. So I guess none of it matters too much. The astronomic science is going to give me, it's going to save me rockets and rocket parts and that sort of stuff. So I guess we'll go that route. We will do it first. Astronomic science takes, of course, the beryllium plate. We'll have to go deal with that. Significant data and astronomic catalog and astronomic insight. Significant data, astronomic catalog, and astronomic insight. Significant data, catalog, and insight. So the significant data used in these, I want to know a recipe for it. What's this? Significant data card and a blank data card are produced. It's made from astronomic insight. Okay, so astronomic insight and astronomic catalog. The insight is made that's used in. It's made from catalog as well. So the catalog requires infrared observation data, visible observation data, UV observation data, astrometric data, and cold thermal. Gonna be made in one of these jewels. I have to make these four things, which are right here. Infrared observation frame. With this, visible, UV, and the three other things. Make this one. Okay, infrared, made from a blank observation frame and a telescope. Okay. Visible, telescope. This one, telescope. Okay. Blank observation frames are coal, glass, steel, and light oil. Made in a space manufactory. So that's the first piece of the puzzle. Telescope is LDS, multispectral mirror, space assembly machine, and glass. Easy, easy, easy. Haven't made these yet. Multispectral mirror. Easy, 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 easy. Lube, chem gel, cool. So it's just a matter of pipes. I very well may need to redo everything here so that I can actually get those things out of here. Because as it stands, yeah, I've got a machine that's making chem gel, but I don't have any way to expand it, and I don't have any way to get it out of there very easily. I mean, I could probably snake some pipes around and get out here and do something down here, but then that's just going to create more convolution that I need to solve the problem. And I need to be able to manufacture more shit. Can't manufacture more shit until I have the space to do so. So let's make some space. space in space. It's perfect. I need scaffolding. Oh. Scaffolding, which is LDS, heat shielding, and steel. 1-to-1. Manufacturer does a crafting speed of 10. We'll make it in this, but it consumes a lot of electricity. So 10 divided by 8. Yeah, so 8 craft regular machines times max consumption of 388 kilowatts is 3.1 megawatts. So you're better off using this guy. Okay. So space manufacturing, specifically to make space platform. And then we need a place to be bringing in heat shielding steel and LDS. Am I making enough heat shielding steel and LDS right now? I can almost guarantee I'm not. I don't have those. Okay. I had a couple. We will send those up. LDS. Heat shielding. We're in there. Steel. We'll be renaming those when we can. We need power out there, and we need coverage. Do I have any of these? That is a pylon substation. Something tells me I can't make that yet. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use like regular poles and shit. Could have those. That right there. Heal. Shielding. LDS. We're gonna have to have rocket parts getting out of here as well. Okay. What does it do? I mean, for now. Guess I put a rocket up here that shoots them back to novice. Seems dumb. Maybe we just pack them and call them good. Pack parts. It doesn't matter what insert or use here. It's fine. Pack parts. Put them back. Easy peasy. I could conserve some space that way. One telescope. Okay. This is going to make this. We're going to do this. Open space belt. That they need an output. Honestly, for now, I don't think so. If I need that much, probably not. But make me feel better. And I don't know how fast it'll go or what it'll do, if that'll be enough to do the things need or not. Right now, I need 3 boxes, this stuff, and then I can start shooting a bunch of shit up there. We can make space platform. Days. On the other side of that, if I had 2 boxes, 3 boxes technically, then I could probably do something with what I've already got up there. A little bit of stuff. Not a lot. Not a lot. I don't think we need to send these up anymore. Take this out. And we're going to do that. Actually, just do that, huh? Okay. That's interesting the way that it put them in there. Weird. Let's do Stack the 200, 2, 4, 6, 8,000. It's good. That. Stack some RCUs off and maybe go ahead and do a couple rocket parts. Let's go with those guys. Those guys. I guess technically I don't want you to do that, do I? Probably already did. Yeah. No, there's none left. Sweet. We do RCUs. Hard pods. Pain in the ass. Cargo pods. RCUs. Now that. That'd be better. Keep this box kind of trimmed down. Why did those end up over there? They're good. Let's go. Don't use filters. We'll dump everything back in here. Take that box down. That'll be one box that I don't have to send up now. That's a 4. I don't have any. I was thinking even if I had like strong boxes or whatever, I don't have anything. Ain't got none. Helium accumulator. Okay, that's cleaned out. That's good. We can kill that. They'll put that probably here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's put a little blue box here. And a little yellow box. He's for now. He'll want that. They can bring it out to him. And we have it right there. Are we not in? We don't have a blue box. You're shitting me. Like, blue box. Make that. There's little ones there. Put that in there. That goes there. Good, 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 good. And stop. Okay. They should be able to ring that. They should be able to do that. That'll make that. And although we can't supply what it needs because that thing's going to be fast. That will make a lot more space platform than what I currently have. How much space platform do I have over here? Here, kill this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Then we go L. Base. Ah. That is the only place we have now. Good. How much do we want? Yep. It stacks to 100. Put me like 4,000 there. Probably don't have enough stuff up there to do it. Yeah, we'll run out of LDS pretty quick. Yeah. This doesn't have to be. You know what? I leave that like that. That's okay. Uh-huh. They have to have. Okay. Red inserter in and out. Doink. These don't matter. Okay. I've got 2 boxes worth of shit there. I'm certain there's a yellow box. There's one right there. Can't get it. Let's go. Okay. we're just going to say you can take anything that doesn't belong elsewhere. For now, that would be... I wonder if I had if I had a set filter. You just don't have enough filters to be able to put all the stuff all the way around. So for now, we will just remove the filter. Put all that shit in there. And then I'll have to make sure that I disable those. If I bring anything else up in that rocket. Let's see. We're gonna have some serious space, man. God. Do that. It's not even close to enough. All right, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Stand up for a minute. You on it so much. I'm tired. Staying up late, getting up early. BRB. The cat was tripping. I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I didn't mean to do this part up here. Where are... What? No. I've got a fucking box right here that you can put that in, you dumbass bots. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to break that box. I'm gonna have to break that box. If I set that as something else, can we set that as like, I don't know, frames? Will they stop? Maybe? Now we can do that. This guy's working. Okay. We're gonna have to get some shit up there. Why send separate rockets? Beardless. Aberscotty, oh no. Do I have to shriek across the channel now? Yes, you should. You should. Most definitely. Yeah, I need my bots down here. This is not gonna work for me. Let's put bots here. Uh-oh. What? Yeah, that's no bueno. We're gonna have to get some coverage out here. I didn't set that up. Did not think to set that up. Don't worry about it for now. Whips Scotty's ass with the bear. Ow. You know what? That's enough. How much did I put in there? 11K. $45K there. two and a half, two and a half ish stacks short. Cool. Well, there we go. Full inventory. This is not gonna go where I want it to go. It's gonna be. I guess I could switch the names, make this one steel. That's not what I want. It's fine. We do a horizontal flip. We put LDS out there. Change this to steel. We'll send a steel rocket there. And we'll put a couple things in with it. Put LDS in here. He doesn't have any reason to launch. Launcher, none. Launcher, none on this. This is going to go to steel. Let's add like a stack of boxes and several landing pads. Boxes. $40 boxes. That's a lot. We'll just take that. Landing pads and rockets. So let's send like 2 rockets up there. Hang on a minute. Do I have a rocket up there already? No. No, I don't. They would have put it down by now. Okay. We'll take 2 rockets. We will take all the landing pads. Is there anything else that needs to go up there? Think this through. Is there... I don't see one. Looking for a fuel manufacturing thing. So if I'm gonna make rocket fuel up there, tanks are easy enough to make, to have iron and steel already, and I think there's a few anyway. Yeah, there's 25 tanks there. But I need the fuel manufacturing thing. This right here. Fuel refinery. Might as well send a stack. Don't know that I need a stack. Might as well send a stack. I can't send anything else in that stack. It's not full. Okay. How's about... Let's check our various stuff here. Motors and green chips. I could sling some of that up there. Let's throw some motors and green chips on there. Even if it's just a box full. Box of motors and box of green chips. Okay, that's a half box. Another half. Box of green chips. Bunch of motors down here. The old starter. Okay. And then we'll fill the rest of it up with steel. I think that's good. Let's try this. I don't know if bots will let me do it. There we go. One more inventory. There's nothing in me. You can't have it. See? Doesn't exist. We want to play Factorio, but I'm also very tired. Tired happens, man. Sleep's important. Sleep is important. Hang on. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I'd like to get a full inventory. Let's clean the belt till we get there. Your pills make you extra tired? But are they helping you? That's the important part. Alright, just short that. We're just going to send it. So this is going to go to steel, novice orbit. For now, we just launched, so that'll get us a few items up there that we'll be able to do shit with. And then we'll concern ourselves with other things here. Send it. I sure hope that I don't lose stuff. Okay, we didn't lose any boxes. We didn't lose any of those. It appears okay, never mind. I thought it lost every one of the rocket launch pads and the rocket landing pads, but it didn't. And guess maybe, I mean, I feel better than 3 weeks ago. Good. How much sleep are you getting? I know you said that your medication makes you tired. Even in crashes, you can't lose items with stack size of 1. I'd hope so. It'd be pretty dickheaded, you know? Because those things have such a expense to make. $7 to $9 each night. It sounds like you're doing all right. Have you been getting any exercise? Too little? Chop, chop. Chop, chop, motherfucker. Too much snow and crap outside. I get it. I get you. Here, let's do, for now, this. And this. Get those things out of here. That's good. And then you can do those. And those. Okay, so we're out of LDS. But we can send a rocket for that now. This is going to be... And this is going to be... Okay. Cool. It won't be long, man. It won't be long, and we will have springtime, right? This is like the... It is here anyway. The last dying breaths of winter over the course of the next month or so. And then through March and April, it'll be gradually getting more light and warmer. There may be some winter weather yet, but it will, it gets better. Gets better. And because of where you live, maybe you just need to suck it up. Get good coats and go out and go for a walk in the snow. Get you some snowshoes. Get you a pair of boots. Sometimes it's better to be out even if it's cold. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Yeah, I am, but... $8,889 steps a day, so I got a little... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, That's awesome. You did better than me. Like the last 3 or 4 days, I've not done shit. I've been terrible. Yesterday, 1767. The day before, 1306. The day before, 845. The day before that was 1291. The day before that was 250. I'm sorry, 754. Now, prior to that, so it's like the last 5 days I've done nothing but sit here. That's bad. 754 steps. Yeah. Yeah, I've sat here much too much. Winter's reason to win the lottery, to move to someplace warmer. Or just move to someplace warmer. 4K steps, but I did manage to ride my bike around town a bunch. Nice. Yeah, what I need to do is probably not push my stream till like when my wife gets home. I need to finish up a little earlier and get outside while it's still daylight. It's dark. We're far enough north, much like everybody that's in Europe. We're far enough north that it gets dark so early. And I don't mind going out and walking whenever it's dark, but it's much nicer whenever it's daylight. Especially if it's raining, which right now it's not, but has been off and on all winter, what it does. I need to get off my butt and get busy, and normally I do. So the normal thing for me is I walk about at least 4,000 or 5,000 steps a day. That's the normal, and then sometimes more. But yeah, the last 5 days I've been bad. And part of that, it was raining too. Part of it, it was raining. Okay. This guy needs LDS. Let's shoot some LDS up there. Got this here. It's not a lot. It's about all we've got. So we just go with it. Check and see what's in the box, but don't anticipate there will be much here. We'll take what we got. We're just going to send that. That's going to go to... how about any landing pad? LDS. And we'll just send it. It'll conserve a few parts. Do I need to send anything else with it? I don't think so. Next is heat shielding. Should have a box of that right here. Once again, we will rake this belt off of here. We can go straight. We need a lot more. I want to drag it. I don't want to pick all this other stuff up. A good place to get into it. Stand right here. No, I'll get that too. Nah, we'll just say what we got. Eat you. Send that. All right. That should make all the difference in the world for getting... Stop that. Do that. Clean up. Clean up. Then we'll have to kind of move everything out and rebuild. Honestly, I think I kind of want to just make a little bus so that I can stack out. If I need more chemical gel, we just add machines down and it comes out onto a bus of pipes and we pull off what we need. I think that is what I want. They not have room for? Rocket parts. What? Let's go. Singles. But I want that there. Much rather it be like right here. Let's put it right here for now. I mean, I know there's boxes. Here, let's do this. Okay. Hey, all that's done. That's good. I guess everybody's busy right now. Yeah. All 262 construction bots are making hay. Making hay. It's just, I mean, I was hoping it would go faster. Maybe let's do this. Let's do this. Where's music today? I've been not playing any of late, and it's been a little nice. Just listening to Factorio music. But maybe we could listen to some music. Would that make you happy? We can do that. Not opposed. You know what I'd like? Quick glance, see how much stuff I have. Lots of steel. Decent amount of LDS and heat shielding now. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're about full on rocket parts there. We'll have to deal with that. I don't like where this machine is at now. What'd be nice is all these items coming in have a bus of that shit too, you know? Just think about this. Starting here. Maybe down further. That's all the further they go. Okay, so 5 belts. I don't know how many belts of shit I need. Answer is enough, yeah. So maybe we just leave it open-ended so that I can, be limited on this top end. Maybe. Maybe I could flip these around and do another setup here. I have our belts out here. So, like, go here. Or better yet, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have 10. And we could, I don't want to flip them side by side like that. We have another 10. That may not be exactly right. It may need to be here. Let's see, right side will be on this side. So that's correct. Yeah. Then we can go here. Auto annoy. What happened there? Oh, I see what went. Okay, okay. I see. Something like that. Yeah, I'd rotated these and I flipped those. It's a problem. Kind of like it. How do these work out? Off by 1. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. So that fits. And then that leaves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots here in the middle, each with 5 lanes. To be, I can use it for anything and everything I want. Fluids, whatever. And that's a lot of space, but that's okay. that. I think I could leave the boxes. Take the belts out because I don't have those. Leave the boxes as markers. And the main thing is this. Let's create this for a second. Drop this here. And then verify stone. Ah. Okay, so this guy is actually, that was what I was worried about. Getting my shit mixed up. The stone, rocket fuel, iron, steel, heat shielding, LDS. And then the rest of these don't matter. We can pop this off of here for now. And that'll give me positioning for everything. Luckily, space has lots of space. This is true. This is true. Let's just kind of stick this up here out of the way. Grab this. And then I could stamp it down over the top of this. That'll give me some direction. No biters. I don't want him errantly putting things up here, so let's put something, some sort of symbol on this, like pistols or something. Anything. How about these? Dude, they've already done it. Motherfucker. Acting like they don't have space for things. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to redo it anyway. I don't know that I want the wire like that. I'll go ahead and put it on there. That was just so that I could at a glance look and see what all I have here and not have to click on each box and remember what the numbers were. This gives me a really good estimate of what's going on. That's actually decent spacing too, huh? That works. That didn't really want him to put that out there, but whatever. Do all that. That's more than maybe I need to do, but you know what? Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Let's We don't need to do that. Sorry. Pick it back up. We don't need to do that bit. This part's fine. Give me something to work with. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some power as soon as they're done with that. Gonna get a little bit better worker robot speed here in a minute. That'll be nice. Yeah, kind of what my thinking here was, I could make more of this if we abided by the whole idea of what I was talking about doing this here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy. So you just copy this, huh? I don't know that I have this much belt. I know I don't have this much belt. Where did you go? Maybe there. Okay. They get this built. I can move this. Okay. Just pick a spot down here. Doesn't really matter. Put that there for now. Maybe further out. That's fine there. I need a space bar down here. A hot bar that I use for space. I never use other bars. Let's look at settings. Interface. No. Controls. And is it quick bars or hot bars? It's quick bar. So I don't have any of this set because I hate it. Let's select quick bar 3. We'll just rotate. Rotate's good. You don't use bars. What about watering holes? I could. The issue that I had and the reason why I turned them off was because when I was speed running, I would errantly hit the hotkey for this. And then I'd be in the middle of trying to do hotkey stuff and I'd have the wrong thing up, be grabbing the wrong shit. So if I'd have left it alone and just gotten better at not hitting that key, it would have been better. I don't know what does what. Let's come back. If I say Control R, that brings that up. I don't want that. What about Shift R? Shift R doesn't do anything, but it'll flip an entity, right? Shift R is probably not bad. Or Alt R. Alt R. Let's do Alt R. I better save this. I've not saved yet today. Normally I have it saved. Grab a save. Yeah. Shift R, well, R rotates and Shift R goes the other way. But Alt R doesn't do anything. Well, I say that. Alt R grabs red wire. What? Yeah, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna do Alt R, rotate active hotbars. Like seeing a speedrunner that only used R and instead of Shift R, just pressed R 3 times. That was me. I rarely used Shift R. If I was rotating, I just pound that thing. So no change when you alter something? Strange. Yeah, I did that a lot. You thought it was Derek? Oh, Derek may do it too. I don't know. I'm not saying that other people don't. I'm just saying that's what I used to do. Quick bars. Rotate active quick bar. Alt R. Form to that. Interface. Gonna hit the couch, then to bed? All right, buddy. Get you some sleep. Get you some sleep. The number of shortcut bar rows always visible on the screen. The number of quick bars always visible on the screen. Oh. So if I go Alt R, that doesn't do what I want it to do. I don't want to have 3. I don't want to have 3 visible. I just want to be able to use other bars. So let's look what hopefully I'm not hopefully I'm not infecting things there. All right, spacebar. That's what this is going to be. What do I normally have at the beginning? Belts, right? Yeah. Belts, power poles, and then boxes, but whatever. Belts and power poles, and then 6 and 7 down here. This will be space transport belt, and this will be this. And I think what I'll do is like this. Eventually we'll get these things. And I don't know which is the best. Probably that. Pylon substation. They're probably super expensive too. Wire reach 9, supply area 1x1, stack size 50. Wire reach 64, supply area 4x4. Wire reach 64, supply area 64x64. Yes, please. Construction area 256. Holy fucking shit. All right. Just make it that. Hey, OJ, what's going on? Jay, I may have to leave you in charge here in a minute. I'm hungry. I've had lunch today. I don't know what else I'll use in there. We'll see. But that will allow me to be able to do then things like this. So he's going to need all 3 belts. Let's do it on this side. Those don't land very well. Those don't land super well. Those are off by 1. Now we'll just do this. Okay. Okay. We need to make a couple of those. This guy. Oh, it takes lube. Takes lube. Let's use this here. Make one of those. You can count on me. Those are amazing. I swapped out all power poles on Novice for those. I really don't need these to put in yet. I'd like them to do these first. They're not gonna. Do that for now. And in orbit. Create a big network. Be all right, eh? I've got the wrong thing here. God bless America. Auto annoy is slow as shit. All right. So this actually, instead of here, goes here. Okay. We'll need a roboport down here. Oh, no. We don't have a roboport? Oh, we have a roboport. Okay. Okay. I know I can't feed this, but I want to try it. This may kill my power, too. But we're going to give her. See what happens. I have 3. That's all I had. What kind of speed modules do we have up here anyway? 104 good old-fashioned speed modules. Erk-a-dirk. I mean, we can try that. We'll end up having to give them some more inserters, probably. Nope. They're good. Robot speed has improved. Run those till they're done. How many do they take? 8. How many did I say I was going to make? 100? So 800. Do that. And then when they're done, we'll switch that guy back to regular belts, and he'll give her, and it'll be fine. It will be fine. Ensure capacity bonus. Eh. Cargo size. This may kill power. With those running with speed modules and trying to run all the science and everything, I just don't have that much power up here. We need some of those multispectral mirrors so we can make more of these things. That's a far better use of my space. In space. My space. This guy's sad. He wants to put down the solar panel, but it can't because it doesn't have any scaffolding underneath it. There we go. Keeping it real. On the edge. LDS. Okay. That makes more than I thought it would. I mean, we need more than what it's making now. $1.18 a minute. That's not terrible. It appears we're a little shy on glass, maybe, but other than that, it's gripping and ripping. Giving her it is. Ever so slightly short on glass. That number is going down so much faster than it was before. That's fantastic. We're actually making it a little bit faster now. We were making it slightly faster than what they can put it down. Short regular stuff. Why? Didn't have belts. Ah. That will work. It's off by one. Off by one. Hang on. So if I was to put this here, run one of these like so. Let's do silly shit. There we go. We're good. Now we can do whatever we want up here. Get rid of that. Okay. Is that out of range? No, it's not out of range. It's out of power range. That is kind of a fuckaroo. All right. So let's okay. That'll work. We gotta get those pylons up and running, huh? I need to be able to make these things. Pylon substation. That's astronomic and energy science too. It's so dick-headed, man. All right, we're gonna get this one going. That's important. We're gonna get this one going. It's gonna be fine. I don't want to do this. Let's do this. And that. That way if I need to pick any up, I'll have a place to go. And let's do this so we can have more space. I don't have the box. Wow. Okay. Make me some of those. And then make me some of those. Wow. Seven. Use them all up already. I didn't want to use them all up. Damn it. All right, it's fine. Do I have any extra? Got 20 pylons, which reach really well, but they don't have the supply area. Okay. Oh, hey, we're out of blue science. We need to send a science rocket up. Ondura. Just turn these so that they don't accidentally put something in here that I don't want. Those don't go there. See, this is part of the problem. Is there anything else in here that doesn't belong? Yep, right here. Your use filter on that. Oh, actually, that's wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, right here. There. Okay. Nothing here. Let's use a filter on this. I need to like control what I have going in here. Yeah. What? Oh, it actually had yellow boxes. Okay. That's damn it. All right, what have we got in here? This stuff. So if I were to take this and turn this way, they'll put all that shit in there. Okay. We maybe blacklist that for now. Okay, so we got everything out of here, which is what I want. And then we turn this back on. We take this off. I want to move that right there. So we can control what they... Whoop. Sorry, not for you. No, you don't get that. They don't put stuff in here unless I want them to put stuff in. That's what it amounts to. Then we'll use filters on this. That's not necessary. That's still not necessary. Has a wire on it. So it thinks it needs a condition. It doesn't need a condition. So we got a little bit of space to put things. That's good. You've got some. Yes. There's nothing in here. You can send a science rocket up. It's not going to take the science and put it anywhere else other than right here. I kind of want this to be a purple box. I want to sling the stuff over here, but I don't want them to put science in places that it's unnatural. No, it doesn't need to go here by accident. Maybe these need to be red boxes. Now they don't have any place to put the yellow boxes. And they can't even pick them up. Or they can't put it down because they got to put it down first and then, yeah, so all my yellow boxes are currently in the air. And if I change this, then they're going to always put it there. That was a fuck up. That was a fuck up. Because now I'm kind of stuck. Every place I have a yellow box. So we're going to copy this so that I have this right here. And then we'll take this off. And then I guess I'll have one box over here. Can you guys pick this stuff up? Just kill this box. Good. And then we'll put this one back. Wherever it was. Right here. That's for barrels. I know you've got at least one box. Thank you. Don't want to accidentally Um, okay. Yeah, I kind of like to make this a purple box. Only because then whenever they would put the science in here, other bosses just pick it up, take it. But yeah, I've got this far too close. I don't know. I don't really need green. I need less green and less black science. But we need red, orange, and blue. Ha! Alright. Place I could put this. Red, orange, and blue. Okay. Okay. We're going to change the way we got the science set up. And there's more than a box full at this point. So because I've only have them in small boxes up there, I can't. I got to be careful with what I send because bots are dumb. Bots are dumb. Let's go novice orbit landing pad. Verify names and stuff before we send it. Is there anything else we need up there? No, check. So this is novice orbit landing pad. There is only one. It's good. Those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. That's okay. We don't have a lot of wire. But I'm making wire over here. Blue chips. Red chips. Green chips. Okay. Motors. Wow. Okay, so let's grab some blue chips. Let's grab some motors. Okay. I want to figure this out. I want to be able to change this recipe. I tried it and couldn't get it to work due to the way that the inserters were doing stupid shit. That combinator set over here. Anyway, motors, blue chips, and a box of green chips. Honestly, I don't have to send this up this way anymore. I mean, it's easy if I need to send a rocket up, but I could put that right over here. It's in vulcanite block this way. It wants lube barrels right now anyway. Why? Fork. Got lots of blue barrels. Why have we not sent blue barrels to Novice orbit? Because I didn't set a destination. Okay, so we're going to go to Novice orbit. Here. Right there. And delivery cannon capsule payload on. All right. Turns the delivery cannon off. Repeatedly fires at the target location. It's on. Sending a signal back. Yes, it has its signal immediately turned off. Good. Let's send an extra, but that's fine. It's enough space in the box. It's over 200. It's under 200. Send barrels. We're not sending barrels, so they should stop. Turned off. Good. Good. Okay. And what I wanted to check was this guy. Yeah, he can send vulcanite block. I don't want to send that up in a rocket. We're already sending this. We're making the prod mods up there. We send the vulcanite block this way. Vulcanite block. Just kill that so they don't put shit in there that I don't want. And we're gonna need a Boro port down here. Not bad. Another spot to connect. Oh, hang on. Don't do that. Sorry. Do this instead. Ha-ha! Good. Okay, now we set up the thing on top that says, I'm going to set it out here. Jesus. This will be vulcanite block. This will be vulcanite block. Can we parameterize this blueprint so that it's done? That would be nice. Parameterize this. Quantity desired. And this is signal. Send. Pick that. Create that. Actually, I don't need that part. But I'll leave it. That's nice. Okay. We go Alt-1. Throw that in here. Um, okay. Uh, here, and let's do 1,000. Oop, I hit the wrong number, huh? Did I do that wrong, or did it do it wrong? Okay, I did it wrong. Okay, so then we just connect this here. And it'll send it, but I don't want to do that yet because I want to take all this shit that's over here. We're going to turn this to, the same as this. Whatever that is. Whitelist, nothing. It's good. All this stuff needs to go over there. So we will go here. Okay. I'll also move all that shit here once it meets the condition so that I don't need to send it up. I guess we could send like one up. It's fine. Connect this just to verify that we got everything running the way it's supposed to. It's already, I guess it's already saying that it's got the amount it needs. Yeah. Let's change this to like 3K for a minute, and then we'll change it back. Just to verify that they do what they're supposed to do. They go get the shit, and then we put the stuff in here. Bada boom, bada bing, send it. Ooh. And that's in there. And we change this back to there. This guy's giving her. We're good. Okay. It may send one more because there was a little bit of a lag in getting the thing set up, but it's fine. That takes care of that. Now we're ready for our science rocket. We could do this too. It's a simple material. Sulfur. Are we asking for sulfur anywhere? That's the question. Is there any way to find that out? Do a like logistic search. It's not going to tell me where requests are being made, I don't think. Yeah, it shows where it's at. I don't think there's any way to know where the requests are being made. I'd like to know. Let's do a quick search here for sulfur. So it goes into thermal fluid. Okay. Thermal fluid and sulfuric acid. And we're not doing any of that up here yet. But thermal fluid for sure. that is right here. This. Huh? Ah, here it is. Okay, so we're asking for that there. Let's do this. Go sulfur. Do go 1,000. Set that. Okay. And we'll need to go here. Didn't it copy that? Why didn't it copy the information? I thought it did. Okay. Where are we bringing sulfur from? Here? Okay. Dave, you said if 2 is fine, why not 3? If 2 is fine, why not 3? I don't remember what I was doing. Had to have been up here. Three minutes ago. Kind of want to put this here so that bots don't put shit in here, but I'll leave it now. All right. Science. Oh, that's about gone. Target. No. Been missing a piece of belt there all along. He's giving her now. Nice. Oh, those will do a full belt. Need a little something here to make them work better, but that needs to be right there. I can just turn it. Oh, no. Did the Factoro thing where I upgraded process and forgot one fork of the action tree. Nearer. You said one, so I said one. Then you extra two be fine. So I said if two's fine, then why not three? But I don't. Oh, I remember what it was. I was setting the amount of stuff for something. One of the things here. And I said one as in 1,000 is what I meant. I get you. I get you. Okay. So my space utility and production science has been down for 9 hours. I mean, it's only funny because it's not mine. But, you know? Oh. This thing is one off. If this was over one, then I could copy this thing. Never mind, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah. So we'll do our next one right there. We need more stuff. We can just tie all our wires in and it'll be good. Could do the same thing over here if I wanted. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I was also setting up tier 4 science. Started with the new fluid. Moved on down to all the building. Came back to move the fluid to C0 made because grocery chests were outside of logistics range. Yep. We all do it, right? We all do it. Okay. Hang on. Is any of this stuff? No, none of this stuff is currently being brought in by rocket. I have a rocket up there marked for this, which will actually end up being this. Honestly, I don't need to have this here. So maybe the next thing that I put in here, I'll do it right here. And we'll just take iron ingots and convert them to plates here. Because that's an easier fix. That may have been you, Marsh, that said that the other day. Holy smokes, we're out of LDS. But we have almost a box of stuff, so that's good. We can throw LDS in this. No, we can't. Actually, we could. I could throw LDS in this rocket, send it to the LDS pad, and then they would move all the science for me. I don't think I'm going to do that, because I already have the pad set up, so it's ready for this. one of the things that I wanted to do, if I don't have stuff on me to do it with, is just let's grab some boxes. Inserters, maybe. And just like here, instead of sending this up here, we're just gonna like put a box here. This needs severely upgraded anyway. But for now, we can just do this. Say, make it this. And this guy can run until I get tired. And that's out for now, but we can fix that. All this stuff can go now, huh? We'll chop that stuff out of there in a little bit. Easiest thing to do. Interesting that he's out, but he's not. How's that out? Hey. That's partially in. That doesn't make sense. I don't like it. Okay. Horizontal flippage. That's way over here. right. Don't really need this up here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. I don't remember which sciences I needed and which science I didn't. We'll take that one. I know I needed blue. Okay, green. Don't need that one per se, but if I have room, maybe I'll take it. A little bit of room, why not? Okay. Obviously, I've got other stuff in my inventory, but that'll be fine for now. We can send all these up. Okay. Novice orbit landing pad giver. LDS could have a box of that. This needs to be a bigger box. Did not want to do that previously. And see, this guy holds 96. Could do a 4. 4 would be better. Other than it doesn't fucking fit. Or we're gonna do this. My bots grab this. Move it down here. Take all these stuff back in here. That there, copy that to that. That's good for this. And then it's a lot like a bigger box. Ish. Do the same thing with the heat shielding. Have one. Somebody bring me one of those. Look at that. I kind of want to move it. There we go. Heat shielding. And that's all in, so it's good. Okay. And for now, we'll dump our shit in the box. It's my shit in the box. Ever gotten to a later stage of your design? Well, you always knew you had to extend a certain part of your build. You didn't quite realize you were over an order of magnitude off. Like, you extended it too big? Asking for a friend? Did you go too big or did you go too small? Dave, is a tiny red box? Yes. That was 15 minutes ago, dude. Sorry. I don't know what it is. So, I've showed you this before. I keep OBS on my left side, okay? And this is like right at the corner of my eye. And I did that on purpose because YouTube doesn't give me the opportunity, the ability to be able to capture any information about when I get a message or anything. It just happens. Twitch, I get notified. So down on my iPad that I have here in front of me, I've got a big button about this big. It says chat notification. And whenever I get a chat in Twitch, it flashes at me like 3 times bright with a white light. So I know then, hey, look over here, I've got a message. I don't always see them, but I usually do. I can't get that same information from YouTube. They don't allow you to do it. So if I could connect that through somehow, that would be awesome. Doesn't happen. Because I would love to have it. I would love to have it. All right. Do we send it now or do we wait? I need to be making a lot more LDS. I can tell you that much. This is not even close to fast enough. You're in need of something in space and had initially put in a stopgap solution, then I put in a proper solution, or so I thought. Well, but I mean, you said you were off by an order of magnitude. Was your stopgap solution an order of magnitude short? Okay, so you're way short. Yeah, you're orders of magnitude short of what you need. Gotcha. Roger that. The proper solution is an order of magnitude short. You need a lot. Well, that's what I meant. So your solution is way short. You thought you had it solved, but you didn't. You thought you had it solved, but you didn't. You need more. This is the way. Always more, right? Yeah, I need that to be a lot more. Look how short I am on glass. Why is glass so short? Because they're using it here. Maybe I blue belt this? Let's try that. I don't know why it was so short. It says it's supposed to be a half a red belt of glass, but it was not running. Still isn't. Maybe that'll run. I would love to upgrade this, but to bigger, better speed mods. I have the capability to do it. I just can't feed it if I do that. Cannot feed it. So I have 1, 2, 3 sets of that. Be 12, right? Yeah, 12. So yeah, it takes almost a belt. Don't have it. Don't have it. What about inserters? Yeah, that's a good time. Oh, no, that's for the whole thing. Okay. So yeah, that red inserters would work. But belts wise, yeah, it's just shy, man. Even if I blue belt it. Maybe I can leave that up here. And this set will run faster. Not quite getting enough copper. Sneeze. Whee! Okay, I'm not having anything to eat. I need to eat. I'm gonna go throw a potato in the microwave. And then while it's cooking, I can carry on. And then when it's done, I can go get it. So I'll be right back. Just a minute. New task. Check my butthole. I may be able to get away with 2 of these. Maybe not. Hey, buddy. How is Rich? That works. We can do that. So 182 a minute, up from whatever we were before. We were running this times 3. Oh yeah, went from 118 to 182. Nice. Now I want. Maybe shy on this now. Yeah. We're 132 shy. And there's nothing I can do with that. Nothing I can do with that. Let's upgrade these inserters just so, in case they can do whatever they can do. I don't think it's gonna matter. Hey, what? Oh. It's like, why are we taking stuff off now? Why stuff taken off? Astermore. We're gonna send another in immediate succession. I think we're just gonna send this. We're just gonna send it. That's not what we're short. That is not what we're short. Let's look up there. We sent the science rocket. Got a nice mix in here. That's good. They've got everything they need. They finished worker robot cargo. Robot cargo size. Fluid isothermic generator. I don't know if I need that. I guess I could go ahead and run some of these things off. So like this, and this. And then they'll be done. We'll do that. So that we have more power. more power. Thing ain't squawked at me yet. I may be doing silly shit that I don't need to do by doing that. More charging's better, right? Why is it that I prefer Gleba over a kilo? God! Who hurt you, man? What the fuck? Who hurt you? It's not right. That's just not right. I may have everything up there I need to do that. We'll see. We're out of steel? What? Are these done now? They're done. So we can switch this back to this. Flip that around. Those don't go there. That works. Oh no. Take that. That doesn't go there either. Okay. Sorted. You can filter on these for future reference. That'll be okay. All this shit needs to go other places. And I kind of want bots to do it, but I guess I'll just let them pull out of here. It'll be fine till they run out of blue, huh? Gleba, burn, recycle shit anyway. A kilo, heat pipe's always in the freaking way. I get that. I get that. I don't know. SpaceX just really doesn't do it for me. And it kind of that bothers me. I wish it wasn't that way. Oh, wait a minute. Let's not put any of that shit in there. Why don't we just do science like here? We've got 4 sciences that we need to put in there, right? Red. And I've got 5. Okay. That's okay. We can make this twerk. We can make it twerk. So we'll just do, well, I don't want them to, yeah. So let's do red here. Hear my tater beeping at me. Do green here. We're gonna do blue and orange. And we'll make this one black science. And we'll clean all this shit out of here. And we're square. Now bots can get shit. Nice. Shit in different socks. That's right. Honestly, I don't really want black science here. We're going to stop that. We're going to see if we can get him to move all this shit. Now they're not in order. We're going to move this out. And then we'll have all our sciences right here. And then I can put a box out here so that they push into here. And honestly, get rid of these. That'll be the plan. Next time it dies down. Let's do batteries here. And we can flip this around. Throw those in there. They'll be able to get to them. That's fine. And then I can make this other stuff. And we can do the same thing here. We have enough stuff to do things. Yeah, let's stop. We'll move the red and green over and put black here. That way we can keep it out of here. I think that'll be good. Kind of hate to have them move it again, but I kind of want to move it again. I like to move it. Yep. Move it. Put it all right here. I like to move it, move it. we're starting to open this up is the nice thing. Get things moved out and squared away better so that I can make use of stuff. And then once we start bussing this out, we'll move things. Pecos and the Rooftops, this damn song. I don't have a paid for I don't have a paid for account on Pandora, so I can't pick up music. I just have to let it play. Pecos and the Rooftops. But I can do this, hang on. I will check it out. I will check it out. Okay. So these are going to get moved over. That's just in time. Put this here. And then we grab this and go here. And then this is going to be black science. And we can then do that. And do that. And they should mostly kind of halfway clear out. Oh, it's done already. We'll do that one. And that one. And that one. Get shit done. That's awesome. For those 300, 500, 300. And then we'll do this at 3, 1, 2, 2, 5. 2,000. 2,000. 100. That's better. 100. Brain stuff that we need to work on. Insert capacity bonus. Okay. Fancy shit that I'm probably not going to use. Roger that. Tool belt. Team tool belt. So I can do all this stuff. You know what? Let's do that for a minute. was. I want to make enough space so I can get rid of these boxes. That's a good one. We'll go ahead and get rid of this one too. All right, reds and greens don't matter anymore, so we can turn them back on. This guy is done, so we don't have to worry about that. I don't know why I'm... Blue. Got all kinds of space except for 3. That's good. Move it. Row and just a little bit of orange. Move it. That can go ahead. Okay. Can't see my cursor. Oh, there'll be plenty of room to get that out of there. Cool. They're freed up, so if I want to send another rocket, I can. Power appears to be okay. I never did send that LDS rocket. Okay. Half full. Do I need it to go right now? I don't think they need it up there. Everything appears to be working, so leave it. I feel like I'm just fiddle fucking around. But it is optimizing some things. Before we do that, maybe we do need to send that. Let's send it. LDS. All quiet on the southern front. It's perfect. That's perfect. Sitting there doing fuck all. And we're running. Belching shit like crazy. I don't think we're getting hit anywhere. This is pushed far enough out that they don't... Nothing happens here. All this stuff, they can't get to me because it's all like island viters here, so I don't have to worry about that. These are island, and this is far enough they're outside the pollution. So I'm really in great shape right now on novice. Other than the potential for needing material. Probably should be building a train network, but all right. They're going to be doing some stuff here. While that's working, I can go get my tater. What's up, Cy? Welcome in. Oh, somewhere along the way, Vic got smoking. Vic got smoking earlier with the old daily stream boss points. Yeah, it's been a minute, too. Yeah, it's been a while. Farm Sim's addicting? Yeah. That's how it's going? I assume you're playing Farm Sim 25. What are you doing with it? Now we're out of heat shielding. Great. Canola. Modded map. You say it's a modded map. What is it? What map is it? I'm always looking for a good modded map. We had one that we played on. I don't remember if you played on that with us or not. I think that may have been before you came around. We had one we played on that was a German map. Really, really good. Deep Holtz 25. Okay, hang on. I copy that. Grandpa's left you a farm. Do you know what size it is? They say that normally it's like a 3x map or a 5x map or whatever it is. Haven't played Farm Sim with Cyclo yet. We'll have to do that. Seems regular size. Regular size is 3x. A good map on 3x is great. That was something. Sleepy time for you? All right, Marsh, have a good one. The that other map that we had, I don't remember the name of it. Anyway, it was a good time. It was a huge map, and that kind of made it fun. It was a little more immersive because it was almost like exploring. You know, you had to go out and find different things. It did mean that there was sometimes a lot of driving, but it also meant that as you play in multiplayer, you had to concern yourself with doing some major thinking about logistics and getting equipment from one place to another. For a short time, we had a lot of fun with it. I don't remember the name. Started with a W. FS 22 5X map. Cozy always remembers this stuff. See. Niedersachsen. That's what it was. This is the one. This map was really, really cool. It's FS22. But a big 5X map. And done really well. 180 fields, 31 forest areas, 8 biogas plants, and 18 built farms. Lots and lots of fun. But that was 22. I'm interested in checking new stuff out. Yeah. I'm gonna park this. All right. As I was saying a while ago, I need to go grab some food. I've got my baked potato in the microwave. It's been beeping at me. And it's done. Heat shielding. Probably crash. More crash than they should, according to the numbers. Hey, it didn't crash. Sweet. I'm going to start moving all my fluids out here and getting things sorted so that we can start bussing things out. Building out the next stage of stuff. Figure I can start right in here. I'll use this set of undergrounds as a marker. I know I'll have belts down here. There'll be belts here. There'll be belts here. For sure. I want to skip this one. We'll leave that open. So I'll end up running my pipes up here. Gonna have to make more pipe. That is something... Plastic, glass, steel, copper cable. Yeah, need to set up a couple things. Let's grab this here. So you can use filters for that and for that. I don't know where they put the... Let's see, logistics. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I figured there would have been rocket parts there that we would have gotten back out of that rocket. They're all clean. Oh, they went here. Perfect. I didn't need that. I'll leave that there. It's fine. Okay. We are going to have to do something about parts soon. We're full. We are full. Those are done. We can start doing our stuff. I need to go get my potato. Tater. Oi, you're in charge. I gotta bake potato in the microwave. I need to go get that thing. I'm hungry, man. You be in charge for a couple minutes? You got this. I think it kind of cooled off a little bit. I don't know if it's warm enough to melt the butter in it. We'll see. Back to me. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're getting ready to expand out, Muck. We're going to do a space bus. Space bus! That'll be the plan. That will be the plan. Gotta reorganize. Got a fuckaroo mess right now, I feel like. Bit of a mess. I like a tater. A good old potato. Baked up with some butter and salt. You got any of them French fried taters? Mm-hmm. So how's Mucky this morning? Probably 955 degrees down there. I hope you got your coffee. Inserting coffee in your eating hole. That's better than the other end. Mm-mm-mm. I know, right? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know why you would. But I guess when all else fails, you look for something to help, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. At least add a little sugar. All right, bots aren't keeping up with this now. We need... What were they short? Oh, we're not making enough of this. I'm going to require you to go a little bit faster. Yep. Oh, we're lacking in stone. Why? Because this is set so low. Can we do something like that instead? I don't know how much it takes. Just one. That should be good. Okay. I should give her a little better. Maybe a little overcooked. That's okay. Well, Mock, I've had my baked potato. And I've got a cup of coffee. Cheers. Cheers to you, friend. Coffee bros. Coffee bros. Let's see. Look for the stuff that's low. 200, 3, 5, 100. You want that one? 100. Move that down there. That down there. I want a bigger queue. Okay. All right. As I said, I want to do these fluids. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. I wish I didn't have. Honestly, I kind of don't want bots down here yet. Put all these bots in here. Can they go somewhere else if I pick this up? Oh, yeah, they can. So let's get rid of that. They'll give me a little space down here to work without having them up in my ass. That'll be the plan. I want to do some... Yeah, we'll just go past this line. Like I said, we're going to use this as a measuring tool. Honestly, I probably should put that like here. We'll go at least there. That's good. So it has to be below this and to the right of it. Don't want them in your ass. They don't like coffee, or they want sugar. I'm not sure. All I know is that right now, I don't want my bots building shit. I want to be able to manufacture some things on my own. On my own. Do I want to go that way? Let's go this way, I guess. Think that's okay? Think it's okay. Schloob. That is backwards to the other one, so we'll do that. And then, do we have any other barrels coming up? I think that's all the barrels I have coming. Okay. And my thought process is here, if I ever decide I want to get more of these coming in and it's more than what one machine can handle, then honestly, what I can do here, I'm going to use space pipes. I'm going to have like this here. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes. You are a pain in the ball sack. Buck stick. We're going to go up there with that. We should be, what, Alt 3. I don't have space pipes on here. Let's do that. Let's go space pipe here, maybe. Think that's okay. That up. That may be too close. We'll figure it out when we get up there. We're gonna go in here. Go like there. Can't do that. That'll twerk. Go with the furthest one back. Try and match those, because I like having them even. And then what will we put in between there? Probably water, maybe. Maybe. Space undergrounds are fucked. They are. They are. Bold. Welcome in, Bold. Zenless Zone 0. What? What is this? Let's see. It's not on Steam. I don't know what it is. We got sponsored to look at jiggle physics. Ah. Schlepping stuff. Did you enjoy it? That's the question. Did you enjoy it? I don't know if I like that. Don't like it. What if we switch this around? That's better. That is better. I like it better. You're not finding it on Steam. It's a MiHoYo gotcha game, which is really hard for me to say. Gotcha. So what was it about? What was it? You said it was a physics, jiggle physics. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Cyclo here, doing some SpaceX. We're going to make a space bus. Space bus! Because I want to. And I like jiggle physics. Not that kind of jiggle physics. It's enjoyable and free. All the characters just have big boobs, and you get distracted the entire time. Well, you just sold half my audience. It is that kind of jiggle physics. Who would have thunk? Mr. Washington, sign me up. Very cool. Well, thank you again for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If y'all ain't already done so, go give Bold a follow. I know you have, but I gotta say it anyway. What game we talking about, thinking? It's called Zen. Here, let me copy this. If it will let me. Well, that's a Twitch thing. Yeah, it's called Zenless Zone Zero. For science and research purposes, of course. Zenless Zone Zero. ZZZ for short. The other half is basically gamble to get characters. Gambling and boobs. You're winning. Mr. Washington, thanks for the follow. So, yep. Been working on some stuff. Rich, does it matter? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Either way, you're in. Why can't we have both? It's okay. That's okay. Boobs and booze and stuff. That's a 1. No, 5.2K. Good. Okay. How's everything holding up? Coal's not great. Okay, so we're not going to have any steel soon because we're about out of coal. Let's fix that. I can see this yet. Can we go coal? We mined that, and it's basically gone. We mined this up here, and it is gone. Well, that can go away. We'll leave some of that belt in case I decide I want to run a train or something up there. We'll need to go clean some of this up because it's out of range. And I don't plan on putting that up there where they can get to it. And then we'll have to find ourselves some coal. I mean, we can do this one. Kind of had that earmarked for coal liquefaction. I really need to set up a rail. I do. So maybe now's the time. We got 3 coal patches right here, plus this 7 here. Run a rail line down here, and stop belting things for days. I mean, I don't have a problem belting because it saves a lot of effort and time and all that. Also, I need to stop using coal for this. And obviously this is not keeping up. So let's fix that probably first-ish. All right. One thing at a time. That's gotcha, but to be honest, you don't even need to give in to the gotcha unless you have no control over your own FOMO. Breasticles and gambling. Alright, like I said, we'll leave this here just in case I decide I want to pull from up there, but no, we won't. We should clean it up. It's important. We can leave that in case we decide we want to do something else with it. That's cool. Yep. We're going to do a train. Where are we going to bring it in and how are we going to do it? One thing I don't have. Let's keep this rolling. No, we can't do that. Yeah, we can. We can do those. Let's do this. Do that. That. Actually do that. Okay. Bots coming from way out of nowhere. Okay, whatever. Okay. Train shit. The other thing I wanted to do here, hang on. Early on, I did this, and then we went bot mall route, so maybe we here on this end. This. Let's go. Oh, one. I need to clean up my stuff in there. Think we can do this. Yeah. Let's get some elevated rails. We can move it around and over things. Gonna be good. That'll be good. I think. Uh-oh, reinforced concrete. It won't be good. Son of a bitch! Alright. Reinforced concrete is... concrete, stick, steel, and water. Right now, that's the only thing that goes into a space elevator. Takes 1,000. Refined hazard. That doesn't go into anything. That's for looks only. So let's just do... This little jewel's been working a treat. Been doing everything I needed to do. So what did I say? Stick, steel, water, concrete. It's everything. Everything is here. I've got a little bit of steel that I can run from over here. I had it over here once before, and we'll just put it back. Oop, hang on right there. Don't do that. No, no, put it back. We can do that. Change this to reinforced. Maybe we'll do 2 of them here. Do that. And they just need the concrete and they need an output. That's fun. We'll figure out where to put it. It's fine. We got lots of places to put it, right? Fuck. Didn't think I went through. I could not do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't quite fit. We could run up this way. That part's fine. Get input. What's up, like 'em? Done with your weekly office work. Man, I need... Long days this week? So I can get this guy. Maybe we'll just have 2 boxes here. Let's just do that. Here and here. We'll do refined or whatever it is. This stuff. Here. Here. We'll need a pole. We could stick a pole here somewhere. I don't know. Do that. We'll throw this on here. And tell him to make refined concrete if it's less than like 2,000. And then we'll copy this here. And life is grand. I think that works. Okay. Do I need that? No. Do I want that? Yes. Oh, hang on. My wife texted me. For those playing along, 1,340 mining prod. Jesus Christ. Rich said something earlier. He said, you know, I think I prefer Gleba over a kilo. And I threw up in my mouth a little bit. I asked him who hurt him. He didn't answer me. Somebody has plainly damaged him, traumatized him at some point in his life. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. Who hurt you, Mucky? Did Rich hurt both of you? Did you hurt each other? You ever reached Voodoo Doll? Does that count? Like him hurt me in a nice way? Ow! Thank you, Nerdy Dork. Something happened this morning. I'm sorry, last night. Last night, Mucky, I was watching your VOD, and I saw that early on, like as soon as you started stream, which is in the middle of my night, Dager resubbed. I've not seen Dager. Dager was here every day of like first for years, and in the last month, I haven't seen him. So will you tell him I miss him? Reach missed something. Use that word differently, but you like it. Call Dager a cunt on it. Well, no, I don't call him a cunt. Hopefully he's not upset with me. I miss him. I had the lube. I didn't miss it.
Shaw Lurk.
See, you just got to call him out of the woodwork. 46 months. Dager, I miss you, man. Where the fuck you been? You got me worried about you, man. That ain't right. And you got a promotion. Look at that. First lieutenant. First lieutenant. Glebbing is easy and infinite once everything flows to spoilage. Make every belt a lube, filter spoilage on the belt, burn it for power. Bam, infinite glebbing resources. Yeah, I know, but it's still gross. I don't like it. I don't like it. But we don't make this very fast. We don't make this very fast at all. But that's okay, I reckon. We can just leave it here. I'm tempted to throw a bacon in here. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to baconate this shit, right? Yeah. That's not the one. This one. Probably don't have enough throughput to make it work. But we'll see what we can do. We'll definitely have to upgrade the belt here. Probably don't need to upgrade that belt. Actually, all the way out there, it just needed to be right here so that it can get its output. And it's still not going to get the output because, well, it's full for one. There we go. Starting to give her now. I'm going to have to shave. This shit's starting to itch me. All right. Making a little bit of stuff. We have things. Sweet. All right. So we're going to use the elevated rails to go over some of this stuff, and we're going to bring our coil somewhere up here. We need to build a station for it. Figure out how we want to do it. Mr. Mucky mistake, and someone else had to point it out. I don't like the way that I have this done here. I think we move this out here. Maybe. And then these guys will go in here. Feed into here. Once I get this fed out. And then I can feed all my... Maybe I can set some stations here. Is there enough room there? Or do I need to come out further? Do I need to set the stations up here? Come in from the top? I don't know. There might be enough room here. Let's build a station and see what it looks like. Can't find it in the VOD if that'll help you. Or I can find it in the VOD. Just think if chat pays attention. All right. Oh, there are elevated space rails that use energy catalog and holmium cable. Okay. So the question is, should I use what I've used in the past, or should I make new? It's been a long day, I trust. Let's grab a couple things and go over there and we can angle this. I don't really know that I want to make new, but all freshly slept and shit. Did you take yourself a nap? Did you take yourself a nap today, Rich? We're leaving that there. Yeah. Now I wish I would have put the elevated rails right here. They're in the wrong spot. I guess I can move them. But shut my bots off and make them do this. That right there. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. All right. That's more better-ish. Monkey's all fresh. All fresh. Grab that. Dirty bean water. How big a train we want to make? I don't know. How big we want our stations to be? Okay, I know something that I want to know before I make this decision. I know something I want to know before I make this decision. I've never used space elevators before. And does it matter how long the train is? Let's read. Link planet, blah, 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 blah. Placement, construction, maintenance, wire connection, train connections. Using them will elevate you. You want a space elevator? Me too. I'm not researched it yet. I'm not there, but I want to think about like how big I'm going to make my stations so that I know if I'm going to have a train that's X size, you know, down here, I want to make sure that I can send that through the fucking elevator. What do you need to research it? Currently, I don't need too much. As far as amounts of research, but it's going to take some time for me to get there. Where'd the damn thing go? Probably looking right past it. There it is. Yeah, so currently you have to have material science 2. So I've already researched this, but I've not built this yet. You have to have astronomic science 1. I haven't built it yet. And you have to have energy science 1. Haven't built that. So it's got to do these sciences, and that's why I was kind of preparing my novice orbit to do those. And then I'll use space elevators and get rid of some of the stuff that I'm going to be trying to haul up there. Yeah. Take wires and trains between a planet or moon surface and its orbit. See space elevators in Informatron. Using nanomaterial, a more resource-efficient construction of space elevator cable becomes possible. Now you have to provide it with cable, like it's a maintenance cost. So you have to be able to provide a significant amount of beryllium, iridium, and holmium in order to be able to make it. I remember that from reading in here. Just wanted to verify like how long a train I can run. There's also a wiki. Space exploration factorio wiki. Oh, grab this. Let's go. Space elevator. Okay. Well, this didn't go as well as I planned. Wait a minute. Updating to space exploration version .0.6. I'm on 0.7. All right. This isn't helping. yeet trains into space? Kind of. Basically, they just drive through the elevator, from what I understand. I think. Looking at this. I cue this. See, it looks like the train tracks just connect right here. And they just drive in. They drive in and go up. And they come back down. There's a little arrow coming out here. And a little arrow going up here. So you can send them both up and down. You just have to... You have the maintenance costs of the space elevator cable. Which actually shows some of that in here inside this. So... That's what I want to do. But I felt like I read somewhere whenever I was reading through this, it said something about, or maybe I read it online. It said something about you couldn't do certain things. Must be placed in 2x2 rail grid. Space elevator is placed. Construction site appears at the same coordinate on both surfaces. Land and orbit. If the space is not free on both surfaces, then the construction is canceled. If this happens, you can click on the GPS tag that appears the construction cancel message to see the occupied area on the other surface. Elevator starts at 2 anchor point structures, but the connection between them, the tether, is unfinished and needs further construction materials. The anchor points act as construction sites that require power and space elevator cable to build the full space elevator. Full cost of the tether depends on the radius of the planet or moon. You can see the construction status by opening the space elevator entity. Both ends can contribute to the construction process, but it can be completed by supplying just one side. The space elevator needs upkeep in the form of additional space elevator cable. The biggest influence on maintenance is the passing of time, but each rolling stock that moves up or down the structure also increases the maintenance need slightly. The maintenance costs are also influenced by the size of the planet. A higher gravity well means increased costs overall. You can see the costs of maintenance and transporting individual wagons by hovering your mouse over the parts progress bar. The elevator acts as a cross-surface power pole. Power and signal wires connected to the middle section of the elevator structure will be directly connected to the opposite side structure. This connection requires the tether to be built in order to transfer power and signals. I like that even by itself. So then I can just, if you had a metric ass load of solar panels in orbit, getting all the benefit of that, and you can just directly wire it down, or vice versa. You know, I've got all this nuclear power on the surface, and I don't have to build as many solar panels up. Accumulating electricity from both sides is nice. Train connections. The space elevator can be renamed. This changes the internal station names for both ends of the elevator. They each have an arrow suffix indicating up or down. Trains can use the elevators automatically if the internal elevator station is set as a destination. It is not recommended to manually navigate a long train through the elevator because player input gets detached from the train when you switch surfaces, so you need to keep tapping forward to not get stuck. If a train gets stuck, there's an option in the space elevator settings to force the carriage forward, but there needs to be enough track for the carriage to move forward. With this option enabled, you should also make sure that the exit is always clear of other trains, otherwise the train pushed forward will force its way into other trains and rail blocks. That was what I remember reading. Space elevator has an energy buffer split between the two anchors. Energy is consumed from this buffer to push a train into orbit, and sending a train down from orbit will charge the buffer. The structure won't move a new train unless there's a minimum amount of energy in the buffer. You can see how much energy sending a rolling stock up the elevator will cost by hovering your mouse over the energy progress bar. So that was what it was. It was if you have a longer train and you're trying to navigate it manually, it has the potential to get stuck. So I will avoid that like the plague. And we have a new star system discovered. So anyway, maybe it doesn't matter what size I make my trains then. Maybe she don't matter. Cordova. Wait a minute. Down here. easiest thing here would be just pull up one of my old train blueprints. Kind of cool, especially if the maintenance cost is less than rocket parts. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It probably is, and I've not used them, so I don't know. But it probably is good for some circumstances and not for others. But my thought process was for things that I don't want to send a full rocket of, then it might make a lot of sense to have a train. So if you've got like a train car holds 40 stacks, but a rocket holds 512. I think that's right. $500. Rocket holds 500. So some quick phone math. 500 divided by 40. You'd need a 12 and a half car train to fill a rocket silo. So anything smaller than that, maybe you got a train that has 8 cars and each car has a different item in it, which makes sense for you to have that amount of stuff. Whatever it is, maybe you're making stuff for science, for instance, the prod modules for the red science. I don't want to send a whole rocket of prod modules up, but I could send a train car, and that'd make a lot of sense. I think that's right. Like I said, not done it, just projecting in my head what I believe is probably going to happen. Maybe, kind of, ish, or something. Something. Okay, so I did something before, and I remember now wanting to change. I remember wanting to change it. So this would be like, you know what? Let's just pull up our blueprint, because there's logic on it and everything else. I don't need to go thinking about all that shit right now. Got other things to think about. Trains. I did, what was it on the, what playthrough was it? I don't think I have any rails in this. This is all just 1K stuff. I'm off there, huh? Maybe we don't need this so long. Oh, it's a different kind of rail. That's it. That's okay. We can fix that. This is rail from 1.0, I think. We may be able to redo some shit. Let's just... So first off, all the rails got to be fixed. This is 242, which is not bad, but I thought I might go bigger. Or if I can switch. Did they give me an opportunity in here to, can we go legacy rail? Did they even have it? That would be awesome if they did, but they don't. Okay. Yeah, it's rail from 1.1. Legacy rail. But it's simple to fix. Ish. Match all these ends. I think that should work. I think it should work. Doesn't. That's crazy. So legacy rail had a tighter turning radius. I thought we had a tighter turning radius now. I don't remember. Because you'll have shit to drop in chat about 2.0 stuff that'll re-explain it all. But I mean, that plainly does not fit. That is... This legacy rail does, but the new shit doesn't. So we'll just have to redo it. Like, all this needs to be bumped up one tile in order to be able to fit. And same here. So actually it'd be that, wouldn't it? We probably don't need that. I just like grab here. Bump there. Kill that. Put that there. And then all this stuff connect. No! Turning race is worse. We have more turning options, so we can close the rails together in 2.0. Yeah, I'm just mistaken on my memory is all it amounts to. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Oh, I just don't. Like a soul. What about the new train logic? No. No. Does the BP not work, or does it fuck stuff up? It wouldn't work because the turns were too sharp. Yeah, I mess around a little bit with it whenever I did my Space Age playthrough, but more than anything, I was just kind of trying to get something here that I wanted out of this, using my old blueprint. So we'll see how it works. This all had to be moved over one, because that won't connect. Yeah. And obviously this stuff won't work either. Inroads are fine for SA. Went back to CyberSyn for K2SE. We'll, I never used CyberSyn. I started a playthrough where I was using, what's the other one? The other one. And never finished it. Never finished it. The, that may be a skill issue on my part. A better player might be fine. I don't know about that. LTN, yeah. Thank you. It's been a minute. That won't be necessary for that. We can leave this. And see, all this logic that I have in here can now in 2.0 can probably all be condensed down into like one combinator or something. We'll see what we can get done with it. I don't know if this is necessary, but we'll put it here. This will then be auto annoy. Holes in the way. We may put a pole out there. It's nice to have it where it connects to everything else. One combination or station name, not 100% sure. Yeah. And I don't know that I'm going to do all these buffers like this. Buffers with this many, I mean, first off, they don't need it all. Second off, it just adds in a lot of issues. That'll load a train right there. exactly is going on. It's one too close. Think what is all this racket? It has an extra thing. I guess I moved it. Anyway. Simple circuit trains is better than LTN. Was it Cozy that's Polish? Yes, Cozy's Polish. It's a little big, but operates fine. Yeah, I'm thinking I may just go right here. So basically I need coal, iron, copper, and stone here. So 4 of them would fit. And then I can run down and do whatever I need to do with stuff. And we use the elevated rails to get across the water, because that'll look cool. We use elevated rails to go over anything I need to. That'll be nice. Tempted. Honestly, I wish that I had these kind of flipped around the other way. And I could feed in and then have this part come out. Blah, 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 blah. You said pole was in the way. What will Cozy say to that? I have a Polish friend. He's a sound guy. I haven't checked one, too. They don't always hit. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, this whole area in here needs to be redone. But if I think about it in terms of like, I'm going to have iron come in first, and then copper second. And then maybe coal and stone. So from left to right, I can go iron, copper, coal, stone. And then just kind of bust them in up here and plug them in as they go. As things die off, have that ready to go. All right. And I think it makes sense to have them turn this way so that I can have like a line run through here if I want. Coming around this way, going down. Have like east-west line across here. We can go north-south through here. If necessary. In general. That way I can get around stuff, go wherever I need. Sounds like a plan. I just need to leave enough space for rails to go through. And make sure that I've got enough space to curl the rails around and get where I want to be. Now, the other thing that I'm not even considering right now is that the elevated rails could make some of this stuff more compact and easier to deal with and work better and everything else. But for now, I think I'm just going to focus on trying to get a little something up and running. Best upgrade to Factorio? So I can leave that right there for now. I need to look at this logic and do some stackers. Loader. Gets loaded here. Now I have to go through and do the same thing with the unloader and the same thing with the fluid ones. I've got fluid unload and load. But so I don't need this in here now. We can get rid of that. Let's do that part's fine. This is 2.0. Too bad they missed the boat on trains with quality and they suck late game. The trains suck late game because you just kind of, was it a throughput issue? Yeah, it doesn't do much, I don't think. Stick this right here for now. Grab the book. And we'll call this this guy, put him in here. And then we can go ahead and this. Yeah. You know what? I may. Yeah, it's fine. This gets bigger. Train cart. Sorry. Locals get faster. Sorry there too. Okay. The other thing we need to do is create. I probably should have left all that out there for a minute. Let's turn this off. Grab this. Yeah. Okay, so my trains will be this long. And probably need a little tail. And I don't know how far apart I want to make them. And I don't know that I want them to have those, but I kind of feel like that's too close together. That would have been normal before. I think that's better. You get them too close together, and then you have a hard time, like, making intersections work and everything else. Got plenty of space. Just no need to squish it. No need to squish it. Snap relative. We can go. Do that. Shouldn't need a mod if you want to play vanilla with quality. That is a fair statement. That is a fair statement. Come on, bots. Pick shit up. You can do it. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. That speed. Do that one first. Ran out of LDS again for this. But we got a box and a half of that. So we'll get some LDS up there, I guess. Let's do... Had a box here that had miscellaneous bullshit that iron, concrete. All right, I don't know if I'll need these, so let's do this here, here, here. Actually, let's do this, huh? Doink. Sorry, I'm a grumpy old fart. No, you're fine. Right, let's worry less about adding quality of life or other tweaking mods than most, but you are correct. There are some odd choices for quality. And, you know, I think what it amounts to is, as developers, Woob has to, first off, has to try and balance a wide variety of opinions in order to be able to make sure that their game is marketable to as many people as they can. On the other hand, they also have a particular vision for what they want the game to be, so they will bend it to fit what they want. Who knows, maybe they have future plans for stuff, and because of the way that the trains operate, they don't want to, you know, maybe they have plans to change it, maybe they have plans to add something else in, or any number of different things that we don't know about. They're really pretty good about keeping secrets. And I don't mean that in a bad way, meaning that they've done a good job over the years of having plans for stuff that they kind of kept under wraps so that they could draw out the proper height at the right time. So, who knows? Enter claims to know why they didn't do the size of cargo. All was told for the magic whiteboard. All the space age stuff, that is. All was foretold on the magic whiteboard. There's one thing that I think they really missed the ball on, and I think it goes along with what Rich is talking about, is if you have modded train cars or anything like that, you're playing a mod that uses a different type of train cars, or you have a mod that has tiers of train cars, then you can't swap them out. There's no hot swap, and that's a major problem, in my opinion. And I don't know if anybody's ever tried to figure out a way to fix that, but it's a big fuckaroo. I mean, when I played Nullius, it was a problem because you needed to have the bigger train cars in order to be able to get the throughput to do the stuff you needed. And you just couldn't do it. And being able to fix something like that would be, you could do the same thing with quality. In the process of tearing out all my rail network and putting in long belts. Nice. Where the words of the prophets were written on the studio walls. That's one off, eh? Oh, well. What did I come up here for? I remember what I came up here for. LDS. LDS. There was a mod for train upgrading station or something similar. But the mods that you're running with have to be compatible with that. So one more capacity for construction trains, so I made a custom mod for those carriages, all three of them in an entire run. Friends of mine made that for me, a shred guy. Gotcha. Do I send that up now? We need that up there now. I don't know why they put that in there, but it doesn't belong there. I have to change the way this is done. I don't like it at all. Don't like it. I don't need to run LDS up, probably, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I can wait, see if I can't send a fuller rocket. A more full rocket. Not sure where I want it. Pick a spot. We need an intersection. You know what? Yeah, I want. They both have too much shit RL. They don't have time to update it. I don't remember if there was a mod that would work or not with Nullius, but I also know that Nullius is the dev for Nullius was really finicky about what they allowed to be compatible with their mod. They required mods to be very specific in the way that they were written in order to be compatible with their mod. And a lot of mod authors didn't want to bend to that, so they didn't. Things wouldn't be compatible then. And on one hand, I understand why someone would do that, and on the other hand, it's frustrating that they do it that way. So allowed others to update Nullius to 2.0, but under his strict direction, he himself is not coding it. Gotcha. So it's updated to 2.0 now, or is it still in progress? In process. What am I gonna do for an intersection? Only started like 2 weeks ago. Gotcha. It's mod pack with steam power with weird copyrights or something. I guess some people are peculiar. Yeah, the IR, the Industrial Revolution stuff. IR2, IR3. And that's a whole other situation. Wish I could find some of the stuff that I've got stored in here. It's like fucking dumb. Why? 4 tile 32 by 32 roundabout. I got that off of that compendium of stuff. So this is space age stuff. So I could use this. It just has roundabouts and whatnot. What I'd really like to have is default setting stuff. Fuck, I got in here. Silly shit. Nullius trains. This is the one. I don't want the block. We're not going to do that shit. But I want this. Not the roundabout. The thing is, it won't work. So this was super compact Celtic knot. And I bet you it wouldn't work at all now. Because I know it won't. Because this is all legacy rail. I kind of liked it. Kind of liked it. Yeah, I like them too, Rich. You have 2.0 rail? Yeah, I'm in 2.0. But all this stuff is from 1.0. 1.1. It was in Nullius. I was using that. I'm not using anybody else's. No, enter. Yeah, I was able to import legacy rail BPs and they're replaceable. No idea if these knots will work though. Yeah, I mean, if I place it down. It'll let me place it. But it won't let me build it. Don't think it will. It will let me build it. What? I didn't think it would let me build it. But if I remove anything, you know, if I was to remove this, then I can't fix it. So I don't want to use this. Yeah, I can control Z, but if I wanted to make adjustments to something, you know, you can't. I wonder if this. Jesus. Yeah, that's ungodly gross. You should be able to connect it again if you replace the whole swivel background. Although signal places also changed. Yeah. I like this one a lot. And I could just use it. Everything lines up. But... And it's not my design originally. This was designed by someone and put onto the... there's a compendium of factorial rail intersections that was in the forums. It's been redone a couple different times over time, and that's what I was just looking at. There's a new thread for 2.0 intersections out there, and that was a Celtic knot that I was looking at. There used to be a website you could go and look at and view some stuff. But I may just do my own. Now that's cool. Build the import string. What? Yeah, bad string. Anyway, there used to be some really good stuff. Yeah, I might. The whole thing would have to be spread apart. You know what I mean? In order to make it work. So let's do this. Let's grab this. Over here to our working area. I'm going to take this. First off, get rid of the poles. Grab half. Go up one. Grab the other half. Go out one. And that's not really what I want. Because then this won't fit. It's one off. I think I'd rather have this width. That's a funky width. But maybe I can do something. Nah. Let's get a better spot. I can't do it. Lucky, this is a problem. You have to be there. You have to be there. Blame Causey. Monk, do you have any ideas on what to do to be able to use the mower in map mode? No, don't. Need to reset code. Get good. Thought I had it fixed, but obviously I didn't. AI helps with that sort of thing. When all else fails, use AI. Like him just say he's got it. I think that's exactly what he said. It's nice that I picked a spot that's so far away to work in. Why did I pick all the way down here? God damn it. At least it's a nice clear spot. My good friend Claude does. We get cozy and like them on it. They have it done pretty quickly. Lurking for working. Have a good day, buddy. Have a grand day. All right, I don't want to build that. So put this here for a minute. I have a cool app to show you later. This is the one you made. This is what you were talking about before. One you made. Level 2 replay is working, and I've even sent an email to Ross's team. Nice. I watched the recap yesterday's recap last night, and I was pretty happy with myself that everything that he recapped was what I was looking at and trading yesterday. Now, granted, there wasn't a whole lot going on, so it's not like there was a lot of choice, but to, you know, felt like I was barking up the right tree, so to speak. What the fuck is that? Stone. Stone on the ground. Right on. I don't know why that surprised me so much. We're gonna get ourselves a nice little working pallet area. Okay. And then we will shut off the bots. Take our shit. And This is the distance I want. And I'd like to make it fit within that if I can, but I don't think I can make it fit that tight, though. It says nay. Wow. Whoops. That's fine. So have tighter turning radius. So I actually may be able to make it work. Hang on. Stick this over here. I have to wait for it. Didn't mean to do that. Let's copy this. We're going to use this as stuff. Actually, right there, right? Okay. So we know that we'll just take out all the shit in the middle. Boy, it doesn't want to take those. Okay, so we know we need to try and make this here. Okay. And then we want to do the same thing going across here. And so we want this guy to go this way. Might be able to... I'd really like that to be further out. Not that far. So we can cross over with those two, but then these other two would need to go high. My music stuff. Yep. I love that he does that even without doing a class. It helps with confirming direction. Yeah, I was telling peeps earlier this morning, yesterday didn't go well as far as I was down, but I was better on my win percentage. And today was slightly green, but I was better yet on my win percentage. So today I was like 63%. So I think it was 63, 65, somewhere in there. So if I can do that, at least quasi-consistently, then that's a huge step. Then it's just a matter of like getting my entrances and exits right to decrease losses, increase wins. But actually just picking the right spots, you know, that's a big deal. I mean, technically, that's what we need right there. Did you? I mean, with you going in the office, you probably didn't even get to do anything today, did you? Wish I'd have brought some stuff down with me that I don't have. Here. Good God, look how long that is. Jesus. That's what she said. Might do something like that, and then we can pick this out. Because that's going to cross over. This is not needed. Well, let's see if we can... Plus 108 yesterday. No trades today. Today was... Yesterday was sketchy. Today was too. That's the short version of it. Oh, this is too close. Okay, I logged in and there was one entry in HOD scanner. Yeah. There wasn't a whole lot going on. And it made it... I was able to manufacture a couple things, obviously. I ended up with, let's see. I ended up with 11 trades today. 7 winners, 4 losers. 63.6%. Now, some of those were obviously on the same. Yeah, it was over the 1, 2, 3, 4 stocks. One of them, arguably, I should not have traded at all. And everything else was just small beans that I was able to pick out. And I saw the headline for his recap for today that he was short today. But from 4 to 7 tend to be 10s to 100s. Yeah, yeah. So if I take this, at the right spot, I hope so. It isn't. Oh, that's why. Okay. So this isn't needed. That's going to be elevated. take this off. We want to go elevated over this way and then swing back down. And I'm thinking I may do right there. Oh, just curve in, you know? Something like that. I think that's good. Real designs are frustrating and satisfying at the same time. Agreed. But this one here. Could go to here. What the actual fuck is that? Come on, man. How difficult is this? I know. Okay, so this isn't needed. I can take that out. Hang on. That means this isn't needed as well. I want to connect right there and not have a pretzel. I'm not convinced. I think it's trying to, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, right like that.
Cheer 10, but pretzels are tasty.
Pretzels are tasty. I would agree. Okay, so the other two need to go underneath, actually. But this wouldn't be right. Let's see, hang on. That's what I copied before, is that piece right there. Basically, I want this guy that I can't grab. I want him to go here. But you don't want those to cross, because they're in the same plane. So this doesn't work. So let's move this guy outside instead of running it in. Run this in here. Feel this. That's in line, so that's good. And then, feel that thing. This actually will go outside there. Try and keep it snuggish. I don't know if I like it or not. Yeah, I only have 2 planes to work with, so I have to be careful the way that I go about doing it and use that so that I, this guy. Do that. Shit. So this doesn't need to go up then. He goes under. This way. Somewhere. Don't have to worry about symmetry and everything eventually. Oh, the rail planner is such a dickheaded thing. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Can I braid them? Fucking auto annoy. I hate it. This be underneath, so not needed. That's going to go outside. Actually, I could just come in here. That one's different. I don't like where that's at. So we'll worry about symmetry later. Can I adjust that? I 'Cause- 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 'Cause too far. Okay. It's really spread out. But that does a lot. And we just got to worry about trying to get this guy through. Maybe. Upgrade to Linux. I'm pretty sure that's not an upgrade. Pretty sure that's not an upgrade. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. You Linux fanboys. You crack me up. You and Storm convinced that it's the way to go. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Gotcha. As a non-dev, I can say that the entry, the apparent, because I've not looked that far into it, but the apparent entry into Linux is the stumbling block for the most everybody else. That's what it is. That's what it is. Can I push this out just slightly further? Okay. It gives me a little extra space. to work with. I'm wondering if, instead of having this come outside, I may have it come inside. Do that instead. Does that work better? Certainly frees up some space on the outside. I don't know about signaling. Signaling may be a little bit of an issue. But I feel like I like it better. I don't know if that's better or not. I don't know if it's better or not. I could pull this way in here now. Now, this doesn't leave me a lot of space for buffering. And buffering on an intersection is like one of the biggest things. So this guy may be a problem. But if I can fit a train here, it may be okay. Maybe. With bridges, you don't need buffering? Oh, sure you do. Because if you had a train going eastbound here and another train coming westbound here, and they're both trying to go to this northbound route, then one of them has to wait. So either this guy's ass is going to be hanging out back here, or this guy's ass is going to be hanging out back here, blocking the rail that's coming in. One of them is. So being able to buffer in these segments and not hold up traffic behind it is helpful. Now, it's better than it would be with the crossing. You know, eliminate some of the crossing, but buffering would still help. Although, at this point, what I'm looking at here is trying to just get something that somewhat tight that I kind of like, rather than worrying about that buffering issue. Longer in certain lanes, yeah, definitely would work. But it just means the intersection has to be bigger. Design works, adjust later. Yeah, maybe. The part that I have missing right now is the crossover, the going straight. So there's no straight through. And I'm not sure what I want to do. Trains need to go straight. I know, right? T's are much easier. Yeah, I would agree, Crunch. I would agree. But I was trying to think ahead for four-way intersection. And I don't know that I like it, you know? Don't know that I like it. End up with a brick style grid often. So I have done things before where trains are only allowed to make right turns. Just force the issue. But that was with 1.1. Well, said to me, "You're the worst train operator ever. How many trains have you derailed in the past year?" I said, "I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track." I see what you did there. See what you did there. This looks lopsided, you know? I don't know that I like it. UPS train layout, only right turns, yeah. Okay, so if we come off of this one, of course it doesn't, I don't have the space because I have too much shit in here. Oh, come on, you dickheaded thing. This doesn't quite up. If I can get this guy across, and we can do a crossover back here, as silly as that is, it would work. An inside crossover here. I'm trying to take that out, and it refuses. That's a little convoluted. But it's a start. Do I want your book for inspiration? No, I don't. That's just ugly as sin. They just don't go in very good places. Can I adjust this guy slightly? Will they collide through there? That's the question. I don't think they will. Oh, fucking. As silly as that is, I think it'll work. But then can I get this to work better? This doesn't want to go in a very good spot. Real planner's so fucking stupid. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. That's much better, actually. That's better. The problem is, I can't do the same thing on the other side. So he'll have to go underneath. I hate it. Shift R just bumps it over. That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, I hate it. It's garbage. Okay. I think I'm gonna take off and go get a walk. I've not been outside in like 5 days. Need get some exercise. Maybe actually get outside before the sun goes down. Don't be that Factorio Blair. Spent a long time sitting here the last week. All right. Yeah, let's come back in and work on this with the fresh brain later. See what I can come up with. Oh, this is the one. This is the one I was looking at this morning. So I recognize there's a lot of biters there and they're stacked up. But look how long these things shoot. And those are just big biters. And it's like they're not killing them. I don't know what kind of wimpy laser research they've done in order to have this done and have this big shield and everything. But how long do you got to shoot before you kill them fuckers? You know? I know, right? The shield looks cool. And surely at that point, by the time you get that shield, whatever it is, you've actually gotten some decent laser damage. But why is it that we have big biters that you have lasers just like laying on for 15 seconds before it kills them? I don't understand that. I don't get it. Anyway. That's all I got to say about that. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. a full day of Factorio, eliminating Cup of the Day from my repertoire for the day, and we will do the same again tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play Factorio all day. I mean, it's nice to get a little break every once in a while, and rather than just sit there and grind away at the same game. But needing to get away from Trackmania for a little bit and refresh my brain. It more importantly, my emotions. It really gets after me. Dagger with 46 months of tier 1. Aberscotty with some biddies, and Bold Viking with the raid. Light reflective bug exoskeletons, maybe so. Enter Sammy, Crunch, Vic, everybody. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That'll be the same deal for tomorrow. Tuesday next week, I will be out. No stream Tuesday. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning. I hope you have a great time zone. And keep being awesome, okay? Deuces.